And my mic muted on accident. Heyo, what's up? Hello. Does it look weird? There's no green screen. It's crazy, right? So new setup. This camera might move. We might put it back, like change some things around. But yeah, got nice new setup. We got a new desk. Ceiling. What? There's no ceiling. So, oh, what's up the ceiling? God damn it. I thought you were saying you could see the ceiling for some reason. All right. Hey Eric, what's up? So yeah, we got some. Where's my audio? Oh, 1 second. You guys can hear the game. I can't hear the game right now. Let me fix that right now. There you go. Now I can hear the game. We're good. But yeah, oldest joke in the book. It really is. Yo, dog, what's up? No, the sky. But yeah, we got a new setup. We got, I should be, hopefully the stream is more stable and has just like, it functions better. And it shouldn't necessarily have problems because of the game, because I am now doing a dual stream dual PC setup. I realized I was looking above the camera. I'm looking at the camera right now. There you go. But yeah, so we're the camera might move, we'll see, but I mean, like, there's nothing to see back there. I'll show you guys. So like maybe you guys get the camera back there, but like I felt like the wall was better to look at than the closet, you know. So that's why we have the camera, and now it's kind of fucked up. That was a bad move on my part. Is that better? Is it better? It's a little wonky. All right, cool. But yeah. Also, no Ralph cam. He is like in a box, literally right on the other side of the camera. Like if I reach over right now, I could pet him. But I have my second camera is not set up right now. And we might not even set it up for a Ralph cam. I might set it up so that I can come over here and you can see my second desk right here. This is my old desk. Got a new one. I have a laptop on it right now, right? This laptop is broken. I need to fix it. So we might set this up so that like the camera is kind of like where this lamp arm is, and you guys can I might set up like you can like look down at that desk. Might set up so we could do like I don't know, maybe something like card pack openings or something like that. Or you guys can watch me like one day maybe like mess with that laptop. I'm planning on taking it apart either tonight or tomorrow and putting it back together. That laptop, because there's some problem with it. I'm not sure what it is. But yeah, let me know how the sound is. I'm on a completely different computer, so like audio might be funky. The camera angle, you guys might not like it. Just let me know how it is. Because yeah, it is a bit different angle than when I started. God damn it! I tried to. That's fine. But yeah. So let me know how like it seems. If it seems like impersonal, because I'm looking more to the right instead of like at the camera. Moved about just last month, so it would be a good time to do some new setup. Though my PC room doesn't really translate to a good setup room. I mean, like, same with me, right? Because like behind me is just a closet, right? And so like there's no real, I can't put up like bookshelves. I can't make it like pro streamer like setup very easily, right? It just doesn't like lend itself to that. Whereas I think this wall was like the best way angle kind of thing, because I can get like something here, right? But I mean, like, the room is nice. There's so much room now. I'm not gonna be bumping into the green screen I had the whole time, so it's probably good. But yeah, there's also gonna be some funky stuff. So I used to have Mix It Up on my computer, on my stream computer. So like it used to be able to be like a bot and used to be able to handle like certain things. Like I believe the exclamation point Discord doesn't work anymore. When I played Monster Hunter, I had like a exclamation point ID, and it would tell you the room ID and stuff like that. Right now, that stuff doesn't work because I changed over to Linux, and Mix It Up doesn't work on Linux. So I'm gonna figure that out. My actual gaming PC is still Windows, right? What distro? Ubuntu. Yeah, so so the new PC, so I got it, it's a PC my friend had, that I got, so I bought his old graphics card. It was a 7900 XTX, and then with it I got like he gave me like a super discounted price on his complete PC as well, his old PC as well. And so I got my 3070 that was my main PC in that now, and then I'm running in a 7900 XTX now. Art superiority here, Jesus Christ. But he forgot to include like the USB that had like the Windows thing, and I didn't want to have to fight with a Windows key, and I wanted it more streamlined because I fucking hate Windows so much. I like the only reason why I like Windows is because everything is on Windows, everything is compatible with Windows, but oh my god, the amount of fucking headroom it takes up is so much. It's just like, hey, you want to run malware on your computer that's the operating system? Let's go! Hey, I see you turned on your computer. Let me use half of your RAM. Just to be on. It's terrible. I hate Windows, dude. It's so bloated. That's the main thing. They need to just release it. They need to streamline it so far down. And I know there's like a Pocket 11 or something like that. There's like a Mini 11, I think is what one person made, but like you can get in trouble for running it or something like that. You have to have a crafter load in order to meld it. Yeah. Also, so level up your crafters. Try to get them at least 10 levels below your battle class, because the repair system, so you can always go to an NPC to repair in 14. If you repair it yourself, your repair can go over 100% into up to 199%, and so your repairs can last longer. Plus the demi materia, is it demi materia? No, it's dark matter. The dark matter costs it costs less than the actual repair cost. So it doubles up. Like you repair half as often and it costs less, just outright. So like quarters the price. So it's great. Proton and Wine are pretty good now. Still annoying. Many stuff doesn't work natively on Linux. You need daily. Yeah. Yeah, that is true, but it is very much worth it to get all the crafters up. And so you have to you're not there because you're in Stormblood still. Finish Endwalker, and then after you finish Endwalker, and that's a big ask, right? But once you finish Endwalker, there's a crafting zone that you can level up your crafters from 10 to 100 really easy, really quickly. It's amazing. So maybe don't focus on the crafters until you finish the story. It'll be like you'll be a little annoyed trying to repair and stuff like that, maybe. Also, you don't need to meld. That's a big thing. Ignore melding. That's one thing that kind of I realize right now. You do not need melding unless you're doing really high-end stuff. You unlock melding through the main story. So like what you're gonna so you're just gonna you just need to, or no, that's, yeah, I think you unlock melding through the main. You just need to go in your options. Hold on, let me give me a second. I need to set up an in-between screen. I don't have one. So I can log in to 14. Yeah. Why do you need to melt? What are you doing that you need to melt? Okay, so go hit P when you're in your goldsmith thing, And then there should be in the general there should be a thing called melding, or if you could just right click on the item, and there should be a meld option. And if you don't have it, then you need to go to Thanalin. You need to go to like Ul'dah. It's where's it at? Hold on. Whoop. Don't need all this stuff up. Yeah, you do not need melding. Also, yeah, you're doing the goldsmith stuff. Just ignore the crafting quests right now. Ignore crafting until you finish Endwalker, so that way you can level the crafters better. Yeah. But yeah, let me see. You're doing goldsmith for a friend? What? You don't need to do this. What? None of that makes sense. It's Quick Thinks Bubbly Pots? All Thoughts. No. Quick Thinks All Thoughts is that's one. The Heaven's Word one. What's the one in Mutamix? Mutamix Bubbly Pots, that's it. So you need to go talk to Mutamix. He is in Central Thanalin 20. I was trying to find an actual map that shows him. But yeah, you have to go there for the main story quests. Help him smelt silver? Yeah, my thing is that makes no sense. Like, why? Like, there's like I don't know. There's no like none of that means and actually anything. Yeah. Like why is he trying to make airship? Oh, airship. Okay. Airship makes more sense. There you go. Yeah. You don't need to do you don't really need to do the goldsmith quests, to be honest. You just need the level in order to make the silver. And your gear and your level is going to matter way more than doing the quests. Like, yeah, some of the quests are going to unlock you some of the abilities, but your gear and your level matters so much more for trying to make something high quality. Because, like, legitimately, silver, I can two-step it. I can hit one button, it automatically makes it max synthesis, and I can hit another button, and it automatically makes it and automatically fully crafts it. Right? Yeah. So like you're just wanting to craft a bunch. That's it. Yeah. Alright, let's why am I playing with keyboard and mouse? I don't play this game. There we go. Yeah, I mean,
Can it glaze over for them?
Let me ask you one thing, Duhan. Yeah. Do you have? Okay. No, you should be able to do collectibles at that point, right? I think for 20. No. I don't know. You're better off. Just in general, you're better off waiting for leveling. You're better off waiting till Endwalker to do it. And I mean, like, I wish I could. Why is my controller working? What the fuck's going on? I can't hit circle. I can't dodge. I can't dodge roll. Also, it's so what's going on with this? It feels so weird. Like it doesn't look right. Okay, we're gonna go to the visual options. Something is funky with this shit. Yeah, 920 by 1080. That's fine. I would rather. Desync off. Max frame rate. I think that automatically made it feel smoother. I don't know. It's capped at 120. Maybe? No. Why is it stuttering? Do I have FSR on? Well, okay, so go to Munimix bubbly pots, right in the shroud, or not in the shroud, in Central Thanolin, and see if he still has a quest for you, because but I believe the melding quest is literally in the main story. Upscaling's off. Why is it stuttering? Why does it feel choppy? What's going on? Are you trying to meld an item higher level than you are? I have everything's at medium. What the fuck is going on? Why is it stuttering? Like, I 100% could turn this up. Is there like something I'm missing? Okay, let me. This is I need to close Warframe anyways, because it's like stuttering quite a bit. Let me log into 14 real quick. All right. Let me hide my password. You guys are gonna see behind the screens because I haven't set up a an in-between screen yet. Oh my god, behind the scenes, holy shit. It's OBS. Wild. Alright. Let's see. Ooh, that's so bright. Face all washed out. I needed to reset Warframe anyways. It was like having some issue there. Or am I gonna have to restart my whole PC? What's going on? Like the main thing is like nothing should. Why is it doing this? Stop it. Why are you not full screen? What the fuck? Okay, there you go. Yeah. I don't know why it's not full screen. I loaded this up and I saved all my settings. So, I messed up. So I did a fresh Windows install on this PC because it was like, something was eating up like every bit of RAM I had. Right? I'm on Dynamis. How do you have congestion? You gotta watch the quest line. Pay attention, listen to the quests. But I was able to upload all my character data. I forgot to download or upload system data, so I lost all my fucking shared macros. So I have to reset all my macros that are shared macros, and I'm really kind of mad about it. I will fix it. Yeah, you look smooth. Why was Warframe so jittery? That was wild. I might need to open up the AMD. I might need to open up Adrenaline and mess with it. But yeah, so if you go to your character, so let's I don't have my easy job swap macro right now. Let's go to my tank right now. So here's how you meld. Either you can set a meld button, so there's materia extraction and there's materia. Oh, I don't have materia meld yet. But yeah, so you do is there's a button from the meld, but you can go here, you right click, meld, and then you can choose what you want. So they're also stored locally, by the way, if you didn't format. I did. I was pretty sure there was malware, so the fresh Windows install was to try and remove any malware I had. So that's why. You're trying to meld something too high level. That's what it is. If it's grayed out, it's too high level. It also might, if the item is grayed out, it's too high level. If the materia is grayed out, the materia is too high level. So there's materia, like let's go to the board, right? There's materia all the way from like 1 to 12. It has to be, the materia you're melding has to be the same, has to be the level of the gear. Also, this game's probably really cool. There we go. Level 1 stuff melted? Okay, there you go. Yeah. So if you look at the materia, so I'll give you a rundown of materia real quick. So materia, you have 1 through 12. Even number materia is always, so every time they release new materia, they release an odd and an even. Even number materia is always going to be like a special material. Not special, but that's what you're gonna put in like your main slots, because you're limited in the number of even number material you can put into a piece, right? So this is materia det 12, right? You can only put 3 det 12s into a piece at most. So these the slots you see in a piece, unless it's a blue item, a blue or a purple item. If it's green or anything else, other or white, you can do this. But they have set materia slots. These materia slots you can put guaranteed materia into, right? So I'm gonna put I'll put direct into these two, because no, it's 11. That's what I want. Sure, I'll meld det for this, just to prove the point. So you can meld the two det. Those are guaranteed melds. It's limited to 1 in an overmeld slot, yeah. I'm gonna put direct. All right. So now I have my piece is fully melded, right? It only has 2 meld slots. I already have both materia in the slots, right? You can overmeld. You can have up to 5 materia in a normal piece and 4 in jewelry. Or no, you can have 5 in jewelry. So if you have, it's, oh, I melded an 11. Whoops. I'll put a skill speed in, fuck it. And I'll meld it. I don't care right now. So right now I have both my normal materia slots melded, which means I can now start over melding. Let's put in a spell speed, because fuck it. I have a 70% chance. Yeah, advanced melding. Everyone calls it over melding. I have a 17% chance of melding as an extra slot, and I can only put 1 of the even number melds in this slot. Right there. After that point, I can't put any more even number materia in. I can only put odd number materia, but I have the ability to overmeld 2 other odd numbers in here. So like right now, there's a 10% chance to, and each slot is a reduced chance. So let's try and put piety in this, right? It's gonna fail. Yeah. The other limiting factor when melding is if you look down at the bottom, there's crit 357 out of 357, dat 54. So the most I can have of any stat on this piece of equipment is 357. So say I wanted to meld tenacity on this chest piece, I could only meld 107 onto it. Right, which could be a considering factor, considering the 12s right now are 54, right? So I can't even put two 12s of the, or I could, of tenacity in this, because it would take me to 350 instead. But yeah, so that's your quick rundown on materia. But you don't need to know anything about materia until you're at like late game trying to raid actively. Let's see if I can get any of this materia back. Hey yo. Ah, lost one. That's fine. Alright, so there's the materia rundown. But yeah, I don't know what's going on with your I don't know. They're trying to make like the silver. I would help if I wasn't streaming right now. This is why you hit me up off stream, man. Because I totally would have set up I would have had you guys just trade me all the equipment, and I would have had it crafted like that. And I could have just traded it all back. I also want to mess with this real quick. You guys can't see this overlay right now. 200 million worth of materials. Okay. One, you're spending too much. In order to make an entire airship, you can go buy an entire airship for like 10 million. Yeah, like what? No. Yeah, go just, if you're spending 200 million, Gil, just buy an airship. Don't craft it. What are you doing? No. What? No. Yeah. They're not worth that much. What? Like an airship is worth is worth like 10 mil. Like you buy all the parts for it. Like each one sells for like 2 mil. What? Yeah. Let's see if what I just did with the my the adrenaline thing works. Like, okay, the actual airship itself, you can make a ton of money, right? Yeah, like what is he? He would have to make like 100 airship parts in order to make that. In order to make 200 million.
I don't really know how to answer that, because
that's like the thing where I'm like
inspirational
confused. I still can't craft. Why can't I craft?
Just by being together. Government laws, religious laws, laws of physics.
Oh, because I'm inside the fucking place. That's why. But I can't backflip. I can use a backflip. Yeah, submarines are like the best way to make gil, but like having an actual airship. Why can't I? Like I can hit circle to leave a menu, but I can't do my backflip. I don't understand. He just sells the parts. Yeah, that you would need 100 submarine parts in order to make that much money. You are straight up better off making like the actual any like high-end gear. Like make raid gear and you will make like triple the amount of money. That's dumb. It's also not going to sell that much either. Like submarine, people don't buy a bunch of submarines. Like, yeah, they'll buy submarines, but they do not sell like that. The amount of time it's going to take you to actually sell 100 submarine parts is a long time. I'm sorry. I'm just like so baffled at this. Well, he's saying he's trying to sell the submarine parts. He's not trying to run the submarine. Which, like, yeah, I run a submarine. I make like a few $100 million a year because I go and I do my submarines daily, right? But selling the actual submarine parts, they're so expensive. They take so many material to make. You're just and two, they barely sell. Yeah, I don't know. Okay. My Ureli's almost done. My Zaku is done. I really want to rush this Araxia because I want to subsume her for build I'm trying to do. Raid gear is only more expensive when new content drop, and also you need raid drops to make them. You do not need raid drops to make raid gear. Meanwhile, subparts is just gathered. Wrong. So in order to make actual raid gear, BIS raid gear, you don't make it. It just drops from the raid. But for people who are raiders, there's crafted gear, and crafted gear, yes, it has a really high premium when it first releases, but people still buy it throughout the year, like even after, and they are easier to make. They only take crafted and gathered items. You do not need any raid materials to make them, and you get right, it's commissions. So he's commissioned to make. Okay. All right. Yeah, I don't know. It sounds like too much work for what you get out of it. It sounds like way too much work for what you get out of it. All right. The game at least feels smoother now that I fucked it a little bit. Alright. Is there any other weapon I'm making? Or anything like that? No. I need more Roken cells and add them again. I've been crafting too much shit. This is really fun though. Do have Zaku Prime now. We'll get him up. Drops out with New Savage, but the margins on those are ass now that the release is staggered and it's so hotly contested with thousands of people running undercut bots. You'll still sell and they still make a lot of money. And I don't buy any of the materials. I just gather it. Even right now, I've made in the past like month, I've made like, I don't know, like 100 million off of just like random raid stuff that's been on the market board, and I just like set it up and I fucking forgot and I left it. Yeah, consumables, yeah, pots and foods. That's where the real money is. Even now, pots and foods are where the real money is, right? Because you'll still get raiders buying it. You will still get will still be doing Fru. They'll still be doing top DSR. People are still actively doing the raid as well. It makes money, yes, but the margin for profit is bad for the time. I feel like the margin for profit for the subs is bad. Subs, you need so many goddamn crafts. That sounds like a really bad investment. The time investment for actually making gear, I don't know. I don't feel like I put that much time into it. I mean, the main things that you need, you need the tome material, right? The tome material is the thing, that's like the real thing that holds you back, right? Let's finish loading my bro.
If it rains, I'm taking you
Yeah,
off
I
the
should
roof
be able to
to
jump
dance
that.
in it.
Why isn't my crouch working?
No arguments. Endless
Oh, hold on, wait. My button layout. That's what it is. It's my button layout. Because I reset my PC, I lost my button layout. Options, controller, customize controller. Yeah, that's it. Okay. So this is gonna be melee. This is ability menu. This is crouch, slide and roll, jump, action, melee, fire, pause, aim weapon, ability menu. This shouldn't be move down, dodge. All these should be gone. Where's... yeah. Where's the move down blink? Where are they? Come on. Move down dodge blink. There it is. Boom. No, wait, what? Why? What? What? No. What? Okay, sure. Where's... same thing goes with pots? No, that's incorrect. Pots, yeah. Pots and food are always selling because there are always raiders, and you're always selling. You'd be selling the correct one. Is essentially it. Ability menu. Yeah. Okay. Ability menu. Yeah, that's correct. Cool. That should be exactly how I want it to be. There might be something else in this though. There we go.
Sword holes in the floor.
Yeah, I don't... it just doesn't make sense to me.
Do you think Lotus will ever come here? Or would that be too weird?
Like, at all. Also, like, maybe your friend should invest in, I mean, I'm not streaming Final Fantasy. I'm not gonna get banned for it here. I'm streaming Warframe. No. Maybe your friend should invest in some dark magic. Just saying. Set up artisan and just go off, and you'll have like 3 goddamn airships done in like an hour, like probably less. All right, let's level up Ivar now, because I don't want to do Ivara in ESO, or not ESO, in high level content. I want to miss Osaku. How's the audio, guys, by the way? I'm gonna go fucked up. I'm the gill making in part 14, but now I can't be bothered with it as much as it isn't really all that much stuff to need money for. I need money. The problem is that, like, I do a lot of things to, like, help friends with my money. Right? My money is, like, I use my money, like, my friends are like, oh, hey, I need a bunch of raid gear. I'm like, okay, I'm making myself raid gear. I'm making everybody raid gear. Yes. Let me actually go to my notes. That and 9 steel capital. Oh yeah, that's true. Well, like I would love to buy a mansion, right? And for that I need I want like for my FC. And because of like how an FC you can buy a mansion, right? I want like 120 million. Because you can I can use the mansion to have multiple bids on it. Specifically for FC. Your personal mansions, you can't. Oh, yeah. Sorry. Mansion was the original term for it, like way back in like that was the more common like how people would call it. Yeah, sorry. At least in NA, it was like they would call it it was a cottage, a medium, and a mansion. Most people would say. Oh yeah. Yeah, that's why I was just like, I need to reduce the sound. I think I still need to reduce the sound. Oh, my mic is really high too. But I need to adjust some settings here. Let me turn down the game audio some more. Down to like there. Let me turn my mic down a little bit because that's red line. There you go. How's that? Is that better? Yeah. All right. That should be better. The game audio, I might turn it down even more, but it should be fine. I also turned myself down a little bit because I was redlining my audio mixer. Yeah, just let me know if audio is really goddamn loud. If I'm quiet or anything like that. This is one, my game audio is already louder than I was a little bit, like a lot of times before, and I was having to try and fix that before I even did my setup. But two, because I'm on a completely new PC, and PC I'm on, I was on, it got reset, factory reset. All my settings are fucked up. So yeah, like I am wanting feedback. Is the camera angle weird? Is the lighting bad? Is the mic? Is the audio bad? Are the filters on my mic bad? Like, do I sound grainy and weird? Like I have some filters on. It cleaned up all the ambient noise, and I think it sounds okay. I'd still raise your mic higher and game audio lower. Okay. So at this point, I think we just need to raise the mic a little bit more. And then we'll drop the gain some more. Okay, there we go. How is that? also at the same time, like I'm, like a lot of times I'm not talking like right into my mic, which is another thing. That might be a little bit of a thing on like how I'm talking. Should be fine though. Like, yeah. Now if I talk, yeah, okay. Now I'm just like barely redlining. That should be good. And of course now the game audio is like non-existent. Produce your voice kind of drowned depending on how intense effects we're playing. Yeah. Makes sense. Yeah, I was I've been meaning to fuck with these settings as much as I could. I also like there's a lot. Keep on getting like whitewashed like quite a bit. Let me turn off the ring light I have because my monitor is so bright. No, I think I want the ring light on. I'm still getting whitewashed, like whited out like crazy. Oop. 22, 23. Yeah, let's turn that back on. And then let's just turn down the brightness a little bit. Maybe change the color.
Hunter, you are running out of time.
There we go.
Enter the...
Maybe that's better. Cause I was getting like, it was like blinding off my fucking head and shit when like the game screen is also white. All right. We should be good now. Hopefully. Alright. I'm excited to try and get some builds going in this game. I got some ideas and I got held back on making a lot of them by the Stormblood poster is pretty cool. Yeah! I got that with I have the metal case for Stormblood. I was at a midnight release for Stormblood. I was at a midnight release for Heavensward as well, actually. I had the for a time I had a like the standing cardboard posters of the Dragoon for Heavensward, for like the Heavensward logo. I had it was like life size. It was like 6 feet tall. I just used to have it in like the corner of my room. I need to put some more like stuff on that wall. Some more decorations and stuff. That way it's got something going on. Right? I also need to like probably cut down like the top. I might like angle that down. Might help quite a bit. Right? There we go. I didn't play more during 1.0, even though it was ass back then. Could have the legacy sub price. Yeah, that's true. I'm like kind of sad I missed the 1.0, but at the same time, I was like, I had no job. I was in high school at the time. I had no computer. And I think I had a PS3 at the time. I might have had a PS3 at the time. But like like my life circumstances just weren't there that I could have played 1.0. They really only came into fruition like where I could play the game around 2.4.
Any of y'all see the feeds light up?
So I think I don't
going
remember if I started playing 2.3 or 2.4. It was maybe it was 2.2. No, it was 2.3. It was 2.3. It was Circus Tower was the brand new raid. It was the brand new 24-man. Yeah, okay. Yeah, I didn't get a PC until like a good usable PC until 3 years ago. I've been a console player my whole life. That's why like I'm using a controller right now on this game. I use keyboard and mouse a lot of the time, but I grew up playing PlayStation 1, PlayStation 2. I did the first Xbox, I had an Xbox 360. I had a PS3, a PS4, I have a PS5, right? So there's a lot, like I've grown up just like console. And I never had any type of good computer. Like ever. So like I had like a $100 like really shitty like tower, and I tried to play Final Fantasy on it like 8 years ago, like right when Heavensward came out kind of thing, and I was getting like 5 frames a second. So yeah, it wasn't until very recently that I was like got into like actually like using my PC. But I've like fully transitioned. Like I haven't touched my PS5. Every game I play is PC nowadays. I played it a bit. Final Slideshow 14. Yeah. I played it a bit. It was too jank and went back to yeah. Yeah. So I just wasn't able to really do the 1.0 for 14. But I have played since 2.3, like I was saying. Like I remember, so I remember being called out multiple times, and not like that I deserved to be called out. These were like assholes, pretty much. In Circus Tower specifically, because it was the newest raid, 24 man, right? And so for me, like just getting into the game, it was like this is like the end game. This is the actual raid, right? And I was playing Ninja at the time because I leveled Arcanist to like 15. I unlocked Rogue, and then I just finished the whole game on Rogue and Ninja. So at the time, when you're leveling up, you just get a bunch of gear, and it's all like the DPS gear, right? It's all the melee gear. When you get to level 50, that's where like the gear actually starts differentiating itself. And Ninja shared gear with Monk. So all Ninja gear had strength and dex. So I was like, what's dex? And it was like, oh, well, you can like dodge more or something like that. And I was like, oh, okay, so dex is a defensive skill for dodging. Cool. And so I wore strength jewelry, and I put as much strength as I could on my gear. Yeah. Didn't realize dex was Ninja's main stat. So I was in Circus Tower, and someone was just like talking super shit on like my damage, and I was like, my gear's broken, and they're like, oh yeah, their gear's broken, shut up, blah blah. And it was like someone was defending me, but it was like someone in another alliance was like talking mad shit, and then someone in our alliance mistook me for like an actual like girl, and I was like, just write it out and use it as like to defend yourself on it. And I remember another time, it was like I had like just gotten to the end game a little bit, and or like to this content. I think I don't think it might have been the same raid. I think it was a different one, a different time I was doing Circus Tower. And I was like, I literally just got this game like a week ago, dude. And someone was like, there's no fucking way. There's no fucking way. Bot account. They were like, kept on saying I had a bot account. And I was just like, I got the game like a week or two ago, and I have a lot of fucking free time and just played the shit out of it. You 100% can get through A Realm Reborn in like 2-3 days if you fucking no life it, which I was. And I was just like, just did it. I didn't do any side quests. I was actually watching the story and stuff like that, but like I was going through the game, and it was all the only story I did was A Realm Reborn. I'm not talking post Realm Reborn. I'm meaning you beat Praetorium and that's it. Because that's all, like, the main story that was out, really. Like, yeah, there was some post-story. Yeah. But, like, it was so funny that someone was, like, calling me a bot account. And I was like, what are you talking about? What? But yeah, it's so funny whenever someone's like, oh my god, 14 is so nice. And everybody here is, like, it's not like the cancer, like, wow. And I'm just like, let me tell you, bro. You don't know. Also, just go on Party Finder. You'll see it all, right? You'll see all the cringe. There's also a lot of toxic positivity in 14. I find that in Warframe a lot too, actually. There's a lot of toxic positivity. It's just in a different way, yeah. Like, one thing I think is really funny is there's this kind of air you get. So like I've met quite a few people who are like raiding is all they do is play 14. They play 14 nonstop, and they're like raid, right? Full raid brain. And they talk, like, the way they talk about stuff, and I'm like, it's so weird to me. But like one thing I was like, someone was talking about was like someone offering help in a dungeon and stuff like that, and like calling out someone's bad behavior in a dungeon, and as in like not using a specific like a specific ability, not playing your class like optimally, right? Like, hey tank, you should really be using reprisal, right, or something like that. And like calling someone out in a normal dungeon, like you queued, you did roulette and you got leveling dungeon, or you got you're doing the level cap dungeon, right? Like just that, and then you're like, hey healer, like you should white mage, you shouldn't be using cure 3. You need to be using this instead. Why are you casting cure 1? And I was saying, like, it really matters how you fucking say it. And also, like, you should ask. Anytime and every time you're gonna give someone, like, advice, ask if it's okay first. Don't just be like, hey, you need to play like this, but do this. Ask, like, say, hey, can I give you some advice on how you play better? On like, I've noticed that there's a couple of, like, things missing on the way you play. I wonder if you would like my advice. Like, I was saying, you gotta do that, and the person was like, no, you don't do that, it's dumb. And I was like, what? What are you talking about? So like you give people courtesy, obviously. Like, are they just supposed to look at you and be like, oh God, please tell me more, you are my Lord and Savior, please help me? Yeah, a lot of like higher up people end up getting, like, in my opinion, like almost like a not God complex, like the white knight complex, right? Like they're there, I'm going to help you, I'm going to save all the players from being bad players, I'm going to tell them all the little things on how they can play better, and they'll improve. Well, like, okay, so, like, the main thing is, what I'm saying is that there's ways to, like, so, like, because the thing he was complaining about was he was complaining about someone getting upset when you do that. If you're like, hey, don't freak your fish. Hey, could you pull more? Well, I mean, like, pull more, I think, is a little bit different, right? Than what I'm talking about. But, like calling out someone on, like, the rotation, calling out someone on, like, what blah, blah, like that. Like, I'm saying, they were getting mad. They were getting really mad about someone else being mad. They're told that, right? Which I think they're valid. You're allowed to get mad if someone's like, "Hey, you fucking suck, dude." Because, like, even if you don't say that, that's what it comes off as. If you just say, hey, don't free cure fish,
Another job
don't
well
hey,
executed.
why aren't you using this mitt? Hey, use this mitt, right? What you're telling that person right there, and it might not be what you're meaning to say. What you're saying is, hey, dude, you fucking suck. Stop playing this game. And if you want to play this game, you have to play it the way I want to play it. And because that's what they're fucking hearing, and that's what I was saying. There's ways to say things better, and there's different things that you can add to what you're saying in order to make what you're talking about come across better. I'm gonna fix this right now. It's like a little too high. There we go. Oh my god. Yeah, it's good. I mean, in game, that however isn't true for most of the game. By reading what your buttons do for most of the game, you can kind of just guess what went wrong in a random duty. And then again, only really applies to tanks and healers that actually do. No, people do this exact. Get to high end, people will call you out for you're bad for playing your bard songs in the wrong order. People will call you out for getting the bunny rabbit on your ninja. People will call you out for like putting your rotation in the wrong order. And also what we're talking about is DPS stuff. And it's just different. Only really applies to tanks and healers that actually do most things with a grain of importance. There, I can see it being. Well, yeah. So, like in a raid is different. Understand? So I see what you're saying. Like saying it in a raid is different than saying it in a dungeon. And that's another thing I was saying. Like, yeah, if you're in Party Finder and if you're in a raid, right, and you're just like, hey, we're having a problem here. Like, there's this thing here. Can you do this instead? Saying that or like making suggestions in a raid setting is so much different than doing it in a normal ass dungeon. Not necessarily, dude. I get mad all the time when someone's like tries to tell me how to play the thing, and I'm just like, and if they don't word it correctly. I mean, like in 14, I don't really, because I mean, like it never actually really happens to me, but I've seen it happen to a lot of people, right? But like I was saying, is you have to come at them differently. I have never had someone snap at me when I've offered advice, and I offer advice all the time. And do you know why? Because I say like, hey, I noticed you're having a little hard time. Can you do you want some advice? And that's how I start it, and I never get pushback, ever. So if you're getting mad because someone else gets mad that you're giving them advice, you're giving them advice wrong. You are the asshole. That's what I'm saying. If you tell someone they're playing the game wrong, and they get mad at you, you are the asshole. Because, and I'm saying 90% of the time, because I do that all the time, and I never get yelled at. And I'm telling you, it's the way you're giving the advice. If you're getting yelled at because you told someone how to play the game better, it's because you told them wrong. It's because of how you did it. Not that you did it, it's how you did it. Naturally, if you're using slurs, insults, etc. on it, then the issue isn't the criticism, but them being an ass. Yeah. In 90% of the game, MSQ, it really won't matter if you fuck up as a random DPS. Doing savages or ultimates, maybe even extremes, then I can take advice, not hate, but advice. You'll get, if you're in Party Finder, you'll get hate no matter what. But also what I'm saying is, what I'm talking about is people will call out other people in dungeons, and they'll like in normal dungeons, they'll be like, oh my god. And higher end dungeons, like your mitts matter and stuff like that. Different things do matter a little bit. If you know they're wrong, no point in getting into an argument about it. Well, this is what I'm talking about. I'm talking about, like, I've had these conversations with people. I've had this active conversation with some people who just know life. Everything is raid. All they do is raid brain. Final Fantasy 14 raid. And I've had this argument with them all the time. where they're in, and it's this conversation between like casuals. And I mean, this guy calls people who, if you've completed Savage, you're a casual. The only way you're not a casual is if you've completed every single ultimate, except for maybe the most recent one. That's the only way you're not a casual to this guy. And week one rating. That's what constitutes not a casual to this guy. And this is the type of conversation I've had with him about like how like it's like he was actively complaining about how he called someone out in a dungeon about like something they were doing, and they got mad at him for it. And I was like, I mean, it's the way you did it. And he's like, nah, bro, nah. If you're in a dungeon, like, I'm just gonna tell you how to, and if someone did that to me, I would just be happy that they told me what to do. And I'm like, no, dude, you're dumb, and you're super self-centered right now, and you're not thinking about how other people think and how other people feel and how other people react to things. One of my biggest things one of my biggest things I push all the time on like really high-end players, on people who play games at a really high level, play games all the time, is the most toxic thing you can say is it's easy. The tank is Reaper, aka one of the 2-3 jobs that can actively run forward faster by sheer dashiness. The tank told me please stop very mindfully. Well, I'll say this right now. You're doing you did mess up. Let the tank go first. Some people pull early, and they're all assholes. Also, if you pull it, you tank it. That's toxic. And don't fucking do that. Just go through the dungeon. Don't pull ahead of your tank. And there are people who say if you pull it, you tank it, as in like if a DPS pulls. Huh? Because it's common courtesy. Let the tank get the aggro. There's a lot of times where tanks can't. You're like the enemies will burst you down like really fast, really instantly, and it'll make it like impossible. And the healer will have to jump off of you, and it just messes the whole raid dynamic. For one, because so like you're in a dungeon, you pull ahead of the tank now has to try and keep up with you or try and catch up with you. If you automatically get the aggro, he now has to do something to get it back. It's really easy for a tank to get it back, but there are times where a DPS will pump, and this was a problem just in dungeons recently. They just and like 2 patches ago they made a patch that reduce the enmity of like the opening move of certain DPS because their openers were so high. If they die, then it's on them. So if you tank it, if you pull it, you tank. Yeah, I don't know. No. The other thing is that like a lot of times they don't bring it back to the tank. A lot of times they just pull and they go and they go and they go, and the tank, he can't grab it. He has to do extra steps to try and get your aggro, as opposed to just walk into the enemies, do an AoE, and keep going, right? So there's I do not know a single DPS that does that, and I'm gonna tell you right now, I hate it when DPS do that for me, or do that. Don't do it. Pulling ahead of the tank is toxic. As well, and so is if you pull it, you tank it. It's also toxic. If you pull ahead of me, I'm going to be upset with you. I'm going to be angry with you. I'm still going to take the aggro. I'm still going to grab the aggro off you. I'm not going to let you just die. No, don't pull. That's it. There's more to it than just that. I just explained 7 different problems that can happen when you pull ahead of the tank, and then I said there's an additional issue if they keep going and they don't bring it back to you. And you said, okay, so that's the problem. No, the whole thing's the problem. Also, like ads in a boss are different. Just go kill the ad. It's up to the tank to pull. I'm talking about running in a dungeon. So like if so you just beat a boss, you're going to the next boss in a dungeon. There's almost always 2 ad packs. There's 1 or 2 ad packs. Let the tank just stay behind the tank and let the tank pull. In an actual fight and there's ads spawn in, jump on those ads and kill them as fast as you can, unless there's a mechanic where like if you're like in an ultimate, right? There's the plumes in Uwu where like the first person to grab it no, they don't need non-target dashes. I prefer target dashes. Fuck non-target dashes. Non-target dashes are how you fucking fall off the edge all the goddamn time. I see dancers go off the edge. I see dragoons go off the edge. I see reapers go off the edge. I see red mages go off the edge. You know who I never see go off the edge? Other classes. No, what they need to do is they need to give non-damaging gap closers to tanks, because like 2 of the tanks have non-damaging gap closers and it's really nice, and the other 2 don't. The other 2 gap closers have damage on them, and it's shitty because you're gonna try and weave it into your actual DPS in order to make sense of the DPS, and you just don't have them when you need them. But yeah, like the biggest thing that you have to understand is like whenever you're doing any kind of content that's like randoms, you have to be respectful of each other. Be respectful of each other's time. Be respectful of the way of each other's roles. Just be respectful. If you are a DPS, if you are a healer and you're running ahead of the tank and pulling, so you're taking away, you're trying to take their job from them essentially. Or you're doing things to mess with that messes with them in any way, gives them any kind of inconvenience, you are not being respectful of that tank. Don't pull ahead of the tank. That's just outright. If like the tank is like tanking like really well and like surviving like really healthily, the healer's really good, everyone's saying like, and he's like pulling like one enemy at a time, and everyone's like, hey, can you pull more? Can you pull more? Can you pull more? There's a difference in that situation where, yeah, go pull, right? Like you as the DPS, grab everything you can, so that way the all the Gunbreaker can though. Gunbreaker cannot dash to a party member. No. Wait. So if a Reaper dash forwards, the tank can dash into me grab. Yeah. No. Like that's so like there's a difference when like if the tank is like being slow and he's not being respectful of your time, right? So like it's my time trying to do this dungeon. I'm trying to do this dungeon fast. That tank is slow pulling, and he's fully healthy. The healer's got it on lock, and the DPS is really high, so we can nuke all these ads if he room pulls. Why is he only pulling one at a time? And if you say something, hey, can you room pull? Go wall to wall. Keep going. We got this. And he just keeps doing it and he ignores you, or he says no or something like that. Then yeah, he's being the asshole in that situation. And pull ahead. There's nuance to everything, and anytime you boil anything down to A and B, you're wrong. It's never A and B. Everything's a spectrum. Either if you're a new tank, yeah, but I mean, like, you're a new tank until you get into Heavensward, and then like, I mean, like, even then, like, you should know how to tank and how to go. You've just gone through 50 levels of this class. You've gone through 60 levels of this class in Storm, and once you get to Stormblood, and then 90 and 80 and 90, right? By the time, like, the high end duty, if someone's doing that shit in level 100, then yeah, no. At the same time, I do know people who are I have met people who are level 100 and they are playing their tank class, and they do not have reprisal on their bar. They do not have arm's length on their bar. They do not have any rampart on their bar, because they just don't know it exists or how to do it. Even my tank, Kula, I'm calling you out, bud. You didn't know reprisal was AoE. Come on. Why do you think you use reprisal on ad pulls in dungeons? Bro, you've done an ultimate. But yeah, like, people are dumb, people mess up. You have to be respectful of other people. So the instant if you call someone out, you have to understand that, like, anytime you're like, hey, you're doing this wrong, you are inherently calling them stupid. Guess what? They are. Guess what? So are you. Everybody's fucking dumb. Don't tell it to their face. And saying, like, hey, you need to do this differently is telling it to their face. You have to come at it a different way. If you're like, I just unlock Gunbreaker kind of thing. Yeah, Gunbreaker is really cool. Also, I don't know how you're playing Reaper. You have to be, don't you have to have a class at like 70 to play Reaper? Oh, I guess you like just unlocked it, didn't you? Because you just finished Stormblood. And Stormblood cap is 70. That's why. You just unlocked it. Okay, that's why. Inherently that negative. Okay, there's a range. It's not... I'm not insulting your mother. I'm not, like, giving you a death threat. There's a range of things. I just said, just because one... It's not A or B. It's a range. Everything's a range. And you also don't know that person. That person could have had the worst fucking day in the world. They could have like their work could have gotten like exploded from a gas mine. They could have like come home and their wife left them, and a fucking rat chewed through the wires on their truck, and they sat down and they're like, I have no job, I have no wife, I just want to sit down and do a dungeon in 14 and relax. And they start playing and they miss a couple of minutes and you're just like, hey bro, because how are they gonna hear it? They're gonna hear you yelling at them, and they're like, bro, what the fuck are you doing? Why aren't you using fucking Rampart, bro? You fucking suck. And that's what he's gonna fucking hear. You don't know what other people are going through, so treat everybody fucking nice. That's all I'm saying. And if someone gets mad at you for what you said, 99.9% of the time, it's how you fucking said it. Also, it's also why you don't pull ahead of tanks. It's why you don't do other things, like a lot of things that are not respectful of other people when you're with randoms, because you're with other people that you would want them to be respectful of you. Okay, wait, what am I reading right now? I missed I missed chat point. Also, if it's your first time as a tank in a dungeon, I can understand being scared of wall-to-wall pulls, because random dungeons, yeah, typical to live some pulls, so you don't do those. You can live through... A Realm Reborn has a couple of them, like Armvale, first room Armvale, where, like, yeah, you can't really live. Almost every single dungeon past a Realm Reborn, you can just wall-to-wall pull. I think there's one Shadowbringer dungeon where you kind of shouldn't, Mount Golg, but every other dungeon just wall to wall, and if you just time your mitts correctly, you like pretty much don't even need a healer. Just know you have reprisal, know you have arm's length. Arm's length gives a slow to every enemy that hits you. Automatically makes you makes you tankier. Reprisal reduces the damage of all the enemies around you, so it automatically gives you a bunch of mitts, and then just space out your mitts. That's it. I have Viper unlocked. See, okay. See, this is why my brain is fucked up on it, because I've unlocked every single class as the expansion comes out. So, like, my brain says you can't play Gunbreaker until you get to Shadowbringers. I know that's not right, but that's what, like, I think, because that's what I did. So I'm like, wait, how can you be playing Gunbreaker? Don't you have to get to Shadowbringers before you can play Gunbreaker? Don't you have to get to Endwalker before you can unlock Sage? I thought that's how this fucking worked. Because that's how it worked for me. saying something normal like, okay, do better, and they blow. Okay, but what I'm saying is that, like, because it is your responsibility. It's not your responsibility to specifically to know if that person is going through something, but you should just treat everyone like they're going through something. It's your responsibility. It's the same thing as on the street, dude. Like, if I'm just on the street in the middle of the city and I shoulder check someone on accident, right? It depending on the person, I will either be like, oh hey, I'm sorry, or I'm gonna be in a morgue tomorrow. That's just how life is. And so in a game, you should do the same thing. Just treat everyone with respect. Yeah, I mean, like I'm saying, if someone gets mad at you for something you said, 99.9% of the time, it's because of how you said it. I agree. There's ways people say these things that are bad and fucked up, and they add spice to it. They do extra stuff, right? That's not necessarily. And 100%, some people blow up at like, hey, like I noticed there's this thing missing, blah blah blah. Like maybe change this, and then they're like, you don't pay my sub, right? And like there's nuance and there's variation in all of these things. But I'm saying there's extreme and extreme, and 99.9% of the time it's this, where it's just, hey, hey, use reprisal, and that's all you said. Hey, you should use reprisal, and the person will get it. Most of the time, that person's gonna be like, okay, that's fine, and then there's gonna be a good chunk of the time where someone might just be like, stop fucking telling me what to do. Stop fucking telling me how to play the game. I just want to fucking play my game, right? And at the same, and you could have added a couple extra words, typed a little extra thing, asked if they want advice in the first place, and you doing that tiny little thing means that they don't get aggro on you. You don't cast provoke on that player, right? Most of the thing I found was Alamigo. If you wall-to-wall pull in a specific room, it's 2 enemies. I guarantee you it's not. In Stormblood, in the actual thing of Stormblood, going up to the throne room right before the Xenos fight, me and my friends would destroy the walls and not kill any enemies and keep destroying the laser grid gates and go all the way to the throne room with every fucking enemy and live as the tank. I guarantee you you can do it. There's not really any I think you might have a hard time in the room with like the bulldog, where there's like someone can like hop on like the cannon and shoot down, right? You might have some trouble on that one in that room, but you can 100% live through it. It might be like kind of difficult if you don't know what you're doing, but yeah, 100% it is. I stopped Reaper recently, but when I didn't, I used to wait for tank to show before doing a range attack for damage. It technically doesn't change anything. It's like, huh? Where you didn't used to wait for tank to show before doing a range attack for damage. Yeah, that is bad. That is bad. It's the duality of man, right? I can tell you need to treat everyone with respect, but at the same time, I'm not calling him out. I'm not giving him harm. I can just say right now, they're bad. Yeah, there's a lot of reason to do range attacks. Like to start fights, Gunbreaker opener, it starts with a range attack. You should do that, and sometimes. So if you're waiting for a dungeon, if you're like on a dungeon boss and everyone's there and everyone's just kind of standing around and nothing's happening, 100% attack. That's fine. Everything's a range. Okay. I want a lot of range on Zaku, I think. I don't want steel fiber. I don't care about vitality. Let's go fast deflection. Let's take out that. Let's throw in redirection. Where's my redirection? What?
Navigation has been updated with new invasions. Chaos is spreading.
There we go. Take that out. Put fast deflection in. I've got continuity. Let's throw something for strength in, right? Do I just want intensify? Let's just throw normal intensify in for now. Let's go Aegis, and I'll go multi-augmented. Here we go. Sorry if I scared anyone away with there. I don't know why I was getting like I got a little yelly on that. I don't know why. I think we agree in general, but I can't really be nuanced about this kind of compound as text. 14 situation is a bit different to the bumping around on the street, as in 14, if your randoms, the dungeon setting is a common objective for you, and you at the end of the day are pursuing the same thing. First in a team setting. So I think the situation gives every member of the team some right to say their opinion on how the team should approach it. How often have you gotten into a team setting where like you've actually had to like do something as a team and like you don't know anyone on that team? Like in the real world, right? Like say like as a job, like your boss comes in and is like, hey, here's these 3 people. I need you 4 to do this do this thing, and I need it by the end of the day. Like, have you had one of those situations before? Like, it happens like sometimes in like a lot of times I've done where I've done like some firefighting, some forestry stuff, construction. You'll meet like random people you've never met before, ever, and it just says, hey, go do this. And let me goddamn tell you, you need to be careful how you fucking speak. But what I'm saying is the way, if you just say, use more mitts, you are the aggressor. You started that interaction with heat. And while you might say all I said was use more mitts, right? But I also remember everything's through text, right? That dude just heard you blowing your fucking lid and shouting, use more mitts. The thing you have to understand is that like every interaction on the internet, because through text, right? When I was saying like I walked into the guy and I bumped him on the street and he lost his mind, right? It's if I say, oh, I'm sorry, right? Versus I like stare the guy in the fucking eyes and I fucking have a twitch and I go, sorry, right? The dude might have a different reaction. And the thing is, there's no way to convey that difference through text. If I say, so if you say use more mitts, that guy is going to hear you screaming at him. And he's going to have a bunch of subtext saying, hey, you're a fucking dickbag asshole. Fuck you, you cocksucker. You suck at this game. Fucking delete it and delete yourself. And that's what the dude is going to hear. And all you said was use more mitts. And all I'm saying is that you could have just typed, hey, I noticed that you're having, hey, I saw you having hey, you died there. I noticed you probably had this mitt off cooldown. If you threw it in, you'd probably live. If you just said that, the guy's not going to blow up. You improved the guy's play, and everyone's going to move on with their life. But just saying, use more mitts. That's what I'm saying. Is you just have to be respectful of people. If they just hear it that way, they could also be more chill and not do that. It is both ways. So like, just because something is A, it doesn't mean it's also not B. Two things can be true at the exact same time, and this is an argument I end up having with a ton of people. I get in this argument all the fucking time, and it's one, I think Kula is one that I argue with this all the time. Two things can be true at the exact same time. One guy, you can be better about the way you came at it, and he can also not blow the fuck up. They're both true. But what I'm saying is I'm trying to, the reason why we're focused so much on the first statement is because it's the first statement, and it's the context of the conversation. The guy blew up because you said this. You are an asshole. You are like at least a little bit an asshole because of the way you said it. And maybe if you just took time to say it differently, things would have turned out differently. And that's all I'm saying. Now if we flip the coin over, the guy flipped out too much, and if he just reacted differently, this whole situation would have been different, right? Both are true. I'm running out of. I'm talking so much. Oh my god. This is a good conversation. I want you guys to understand, by the way, whenever I'm in like this kind of thing and it's a debate thing, no, you are totally fine. I was literally just saying I like these types of conversations. I think one of the biggest problems with society nowadays is the lack of the ability to agree to disagree. We can and if anyone has a difference of an opinion than you automatically hate them, and you never interact with them ever again. And I think those types of things are are just kind of gone from our world. Like you could but like there's a long, like before, you could be friends with someone and you could know they have a difference of opinion. They are a Democrat, you're a Republican, right? And I know those words mean nothing to you, Eric. And you guys could be friends, and you guys could go to the bar, you guys can have a beer together, you could talk about sports, blah blah blah, and you could never care about that other person's political value, really. But nowadays it's like, oh no, you're this, oh god, you're disgusting, I hate you. And I hate that. And so like, while this isn't on that same level, that in our society carries all the way down right now, at least. And it's really shitty how like you can literally just like, I can say, so I'm playing Warframe right now, I can say the health tanking sucks right now, and it's and it needs to be reworked. And you could have a difference of that opinion, and all of a sudden, because of today, and in today's society, we could just never talk to each other. We should hate each other's guts. It's the same thing. So like, one thing, people in like YouTube chats all the fucking time, I said Limbo sucks, right? I can even pull up the video I had of this one guy who's like really adamantly defending Limbo. And like, I think the guy's fine, and I think he's cool, and I think he has some points, but the problem is I disagree with him. And I disagree with his points, really. Like mostly. But I think we could still be friends. I think we can still hang out, and I think everything's all fine and dandy. But he might be like, nah, dude, this guy fucking hates Limbo. I fucking hate him. Fuck. Like, it's just like how, like, it's just how we are nowadays, and I don't like that. And I like arguments, and I like disagreeing, but I like them when they're constructive. Yeah. The main thing is that people just they attach, I don't know, I guess I wouldn't say too much emotion, because like I got emotional right now, right? Like I was like talking loud and shit like that, but like I can let it go at the end of the day, and I can like not hello, can I literally just be this? Okay then. Yeah, people nowadays take too much personal ownership of their opinions, and take any criticism towards them as personal attacks towards them as a person. Yeah. I like don't even want to change any colors. Can I change the energy color? Make it like orange. Yeah, look at that. Oh. And then we'll change the accents. Should I make them white? No, the gold worked. Where's the thing that's red? Is it the secondary color? What's making that red? Okay, that's the red. Okay, I want to make that like a green. Oh yeah, I like that. All right, now we go to attachments, and then we make copy main colors. Amazing. There we go. I am energy.
I'm taking you up on the roof to dance on it. No arguments.
All right, let's level Zaku a little bit. I have no idea how he plays. Let's level him up so I at least to 10, so I have access to all of his abilities, and then I'll read through his abilities, and then like I know how his first one works. I think his 3 you can steal everybody's guns, and then his 4 is supposed to like swap him into the mode I'm in right now or something like that. God damn it. God dang it, dude. Well, here's an argument I'll have with like any Final Fantasy 14 player. I think Xenos is actually a good villain, and even in Stormblood, I think he's a good villain. And I think in Endwalker he was a better villain.
Duty in this experiment is to dispatch as many specimens as possible.
Hot take. I think the Shadowbringers, and I think the Shadowbringers villain sucks. And I think they didn't build him up correctly. Like that's where the hot take is. I think Xenos is a better villain than him itself. And I think it's because the way he's built up is so much better. I think okay, post Endwalker, because he's not really a villain anymore, he's not really an enemy anymore, and it's a better character. But it's only post Endwalker. In Shadowbringers, I think he's I don't like the way they handled his character. I think is like the best way for me to explain that, where it's a my thing is that I think I like I said, I think they just mishandled his character. I think what they were trying to do is cool, and I think they did it badly. And that's it. It's more my commentary on like Emmett, because I talk about this all the time. My commentary on Emmett and my commentary on the Shadowbringers, on like how I don't like Shadowbringers and I don't like Emmett. It's not really of the whole. It's about the parts. Or I guess maybe it is the whole, not the parts. I don't. It's how they handled it. Like, I like the concept, but how the execution was done poorly. Emmett's character arc, and like how the setup is, it's decent, but the problem is that in usage, in like the way they showed him off, I think it's done extremely poorly, and I think, in my opinion, I just didn't like him during Shadowbringers. I found him really annoying, and I hated every single cutscene I ever had with him until Amarok. And I think I think a simple reordering of events in Shadowbringers like fixes every single problem I have with Shadowbringers. Like, I think we should have, like, started in Amarok. Like, straight up. No, okay. No, you're good. I'll stop talking. I'll stop talking. I'll stop talking.
Hunter, you are running out of time. Enter the data conduit.
No more tests of your reflexes for Siva. A test of your reflexes. I agree. On that part, yeah. There you go. Why am I running out of time? Oh, this mission is like you have just run. It's just run around, kill enemies until the time runs out, and then he opens up a portal to go to the next zone, and you either go to the portal to the next zone or it just makes you leave. And so he's just yelling at you to. He's trying to get you to keep going, the character. So he just yells at you that you're running out of time for the portal because the portal's gonna close. It don't matter, no. Oh, I need to leave. I actually meant to leave on that last room because I was just trying to get Zaku to level 10. Okay. Well, come on, Duhan, catch up on the story so I can talk spoilers. And you can find out all of my bad takes about 14 and stop watching me. I have actively lost viewers and lost people because of my take on specifically what we were talking about a second ago. Also, let's agree to disagree. Sure, there would have been ways to improve his characterization, but in general, I do like it. It makes sense. That emote. So am I. My thing is that, like, it's not just improve his character. I think his character's bad. It's not taking it from good to great. I think it's taking it from bad to great. I think when I say that I think they mishandled his character, it's not even like I'm specifically avoiding spoilers. I think they mishandled the character and like the way the character was supposed to be, and like that design of a character, that archetype of a character, and I think they just did it bad. Just straight up did it bad. And I think there are ways to handle that type of character well, and you end up with an amazing character. And like there's an example of how to do it correctly in 14, and I hold to this day that 5.3 is the best patch of 14. And if you know what 5.3 is, you'll know what character I'm talking about. It was better designed than Emmett, or they handled it better. And a lot of people, you can argue that they needed Emmett so that one could run, but you could have done both so that they both ran. Right? You didn't need to make the first one shitty so to make the good one bad, make the good one great. They could have both been great. And I think the way they handled it was very poorly, and there's even an example in game of how to handle it well. Apples to oranges, but I get where you're coming from. Well, okay, so they're different. There is a difference between them, but at the end of the day, like it is okay. I can't I can't explain more without spoilers. Hi, Ralphie. Yeah. Okay, wait. Let's read Zaku's abilities. I feel like I can do some higher end content now. Because it's 4 carries from what I remember. Like the rest of his kit's good, but it's 4 like carries heavily. Timberlake shot the out pieces of Zaku in a destructive blast. Then stalked the battle in a new, swifter skeletal form. Enemies damaged by the body shrapnel are rendered weaker to void damage. Zaku's other abilities, active abilities, duration is frozen in time and resumed once the vast untime expires. Oh, so you wait until like the last second for all of your other abilities and then you activate the 4. Got it. Got it. Oh, but you also have a 75% dodge chance while in this form. That's the thing that makes you like invisible. Nice. Invincible. Invisible. Hey, parkour. There's another thing in the Lost that's really good, and I think it's Gaze. Gaze does damage, right? Oh my god. Cycle through a trio of Lost Warframe powers. Gaze and AoE armor strip. Okay. Accuse manifests a void fissure to corrupt enemies into allies. Okay. Gaze grasps targets in void tendrils that capture damage inflicted when the target is released. Deny annihilates with a beam of void energy. Oh, I think you meant accuse, not gaze, because gaze is a single target from what it looks like. No, it says radius. What? I'm so confused. The description says gaze grasps targets in void tendrils that capture damage inflicted. So that's the one where like you capture the enemy, and they just sit there in the tendrils, right? So it strips armor of every enemy, and does it deal the damage to the one enemy around everyone else? I'm so confused. We're gonna go to the training room. Let me know if there is a way. I have no idea if there is. There needs to be a way to get to the training room that's not go to a relay and go to Samaris. Ralphie, stop fucking with shit. As far as I know, there's no way into the into here besides going to the relay. We gotta test some stuff. I don't understand how this ability works. Yeah. Okay, yeah. That's what I thought. Ralph, will you stop trying to get on top of my computer, please? Okay, let's summon some enemies. Oh fuck, I forgot to pause. Alright. There you go. They're all running. Let's kill them. Clear. Alright. Simulate. Alright. Let me see this. So you are... Oh, let me take off Worm. Stop. Did I make them... Oh, they're only level 20, that's why. Like, how did Worm kill him so fast? There we go. And they weren't Steel Path either. What the fuck? Okay. Worm, I'm gonna need you to go bye-bye so I can actually test stuff better. There we go. Alright, so you... Okay, so everyone who I just got hit... These two are allies. Oh, I guess all of them are. But some of them have more effect than others. That's interesting. It only lasts a short... It only lasts like no time, really? Okay, so Gaze... Gets AoE. It hits 1. How is it an AoE? What does the AoE do? What? I'm so confused. Ralph, get the fuck off my computer. Stop it. Get the fuck out of here. Oh, okay. I'm still confused on how this works. I should put equilibrium on. Okay, so if I gaze you, you slowly lose armor as I shoot. Dude, are you guys losing armor as well? Okay, so anyone inside it loses some armor. I see now. So everyone inside this circle loses armor as if they're near this enemy. Got it. Okay. I really needed to see it in action in order to understand that. All right. This is the one that steals all the guns, right? Yep. And then deny. So it just lifts. Oh, it lifts everyone in a line AoE. Okay. Does it do anything else? It burns them as well. Oh no, that's my own gun. I'm confused. Is that all it does? Let me read it. So, deny annihilates the void beam with a beam of void energy. Okay, so denies damage and it lifts them at the end. Okay. So deny probably sucks. You just wanna use accuse to turn a bunch of on your side, and you want to use gaze on one of them to strip armor of enemies around. But the bread and butter is this. Is the steel guns button. Yeah, you can strip the Sentinels' defenses, but I mean, have Sentinels really been a problem in 5 ever? Okay. Sentinels were a problem, like, back in the day when they first came out. Like, oh my god, they were so annoying whenever they showed up. Okay, I'll want to put flow in, but for now, that's gonna be it. I don't have a reactor to use on it. Alright, I understand his abilities now. At least mostly. Ugh. So you want a high duration on Zaku, so that way his 4 lasts longer. Let's go do I want this Omnia Fisher? I mean, I do. What is Neo Fisher? I need Baruch Blueprint. No. I need the Revenant Blueprint as well. Nope. Atlas? Neuroptics? Nope. I thought I had the chassis. Maybe not. Sure, let's go for it, I think. No. I wanna at least upgrade that at all somewhat. All right, what is there any frame I'm missing that I want to get parts for? Yeah. Well, his 4 is like his survivability as well. So the higher, more duration you can have on that, the better. Garuda. I'm so close to this. My Ureli is cooking right now. I'm on my the Zaku Prime, right? Garuda. Okay, so I tried to play Garuda when it first came out, and I didn't really like her. I need... I don't know what Garuda pieces I'm missing. I don't think I have any, actually. Equipment, inventory, Garuda. I have the blueprint in the chassis. Okay, so we need systems and neuroptics. Do I have any systems or neuroptics relics? Garuda. None. Okay, lovely. No, but Zephyr can cast Slipstream. Oh, Garuda can cast Feather Rain. Garuda can, yes, that is correct. Okay, so I will need to buy... I have no fucking plat, dude. These are totally words I just said. They're the abilities of... There's a boss in Final Fantasy 14 called Garuda, and he's just naming the abilities the boss had. Okay, so I'm pretty sure I have no Korra pieces either. Or Nezha, or Nidus, Octavia. Okay, let's... Okay. Let's go try to do this Void thing real quick. This Void Fisher. Neo. Let's see. And Naros, I might have a bunch of Naro pieces available. Oh. What? Never mind, no Inaros. Okay. Lovely. Octavia. Nope. Hara. Lovely. Alright, I don't even know any Neo that I need any frame for then. Do you even want to do? Wait, let's see Death Cube. Nope. I need Death Cube as well. Maybe I just don't need to do any Neos, apparently. This is why Omnia Fishers are great, but I don't want to do a Void Cascade right now. I want to do something lower level because I'm leveling some stuff up and trying to knock something else out. Alright, I guess we, let's finish this. We're just gonna finish leveling Zaku so I can play some high end stuff then. And I can do, like, Omnia Fisher Void Cascade. I'm trying to finish knocking out all of my frames. Right? I need to sell a bunch of ribbons for plat. Or maybe some other stuff for plat at some point as well. But is Garuda a common summon? I think Garuda only shows up in like 4 Final Fantasies. She's in 16. She's in 16, 14. She's not in 15. Not in 13. I don't know about 12. I know she's not in 10. That's Valfor. This is Garuda in 10. First time in FF3. Yeah, but I think she's only been in like 4 of them. That's what I'm saying.
Data conduit is open. Go now.
Okay. Yeah, I need to make a bunch of plat so I can. I need to get a bunch of reactors and I still don't have enough Warframe slots for all the primes I'm missing. I think I'm missing maybe. No. I think I'm almost out of Warframe slots right now. Actually, I might have 1 more slot, which means I'm missing like 8 Warframe slots. So that's like, what, 160 plat? That I'm missing. And then I need reactors for all of them. So they're like, and I'm still missing, and there's a lot of frames I have right now that don't have reactors. It's another plat. I have, so the main thing is I got a lot of those arcades right now. Like I got a full Energize. I'm waiting to sell the Energize for there to not be an event out that makes Energize super easy to get. And so I can sell it for like 500 plat instead of like the 100 it's selling for right now. Garuda is not in 10. I'm gonna tell you right now that's wrong. Just an enemy is called Garuda? Okay. I think there might be an enemy called Garuda in 10. Okay, I'll give you that one. I was like, Garuda is not in 10. What are you talking about? 10 was my first Final Fantasy. I played the shit out of that game. Garuda is derived from the name is from a god of a old religion, or it's the name of something from like I don't know. I can't think of the name of like the old religions right now, like Mesopotamian style, like old religions. So is Bahamut though. The name Bahamut is derived from Bahamut. Use Valfor for the first time in 10 against Garuda. What?
I have opened a new data conduit.
Satanus.
Proceed immediately.
Still a Hindu deity. Yeah. A lot of the names of pretty much every single name of in Final Fantasy, the names of like the a lot of enemies that you deal with are all like derived from ancient religions and stuff like that. Like Bahamut is also derived from Behemoth. Even though there is Behemoth in a lot of as well, Bahamut is derived from the same origin, I believe, which is the fish that is the it's I think it's Zoroastrianism. It's the fish that carries the so there's a fish at the bottom that carries a bull, that carries an angel, that carries a hyacinth slab, that carries the the bull has the hyacinth slab, then the angel's on top of that, and that carries the world, I think. Also derived the name Leviathan as well, which is also Leviathan in Final Fantasy, but It's really interesting thinking about how like multiple things derive from the same that like think of it as completely different in like modern stuff is derived from the same thing. Greek mythology. What? What is Titan? It's the Titans from Greek. In 14 specifically, they use specifically Atlas. I'm a really big Greek mythology like fan. I was a Percy Jackson kid. I read the shit out of those books. Send you a leak of it in Discord. I'm getting and get some like of like all the places Garuda showed up.
A new data conduit is open. Our experiment moves to a new zone.
I need to open Discord. Discord, yeah. Now my main PC. So like one thing I'm really excited for because I got the second PC now is video editing. Because like so my main PC right now it has like 16 gigs of DDR5, which is like kind of enough, but like the problem is that like on Windows, literally just running Windows eats like 7 gigs of RAM. Right. And then the video editing software like wants like 32 gigs of RAM in use in order to run the video editing software. I do have so my new PC is technically worse than my main one I use, right? The one I'm playing on right now is a 7800 XTX. It's a 12th gen i7 with 16 gigs DDR5. The new one is a 7th gen Ryzen 5600, maybe 58. I think it's 5800. And then it's I think I got that Ryzen number wrong. I think it's 56 or 5700. I don't remember which one. And then I have 64 gigs of DDR4, but one of the RAM sticks I think is dead, and so right now it's running 32 gigs. Because when I first booted it up, it was black. It wasn't posting. It was black screen. It wouldn't display. It would turn on all the fans and spin, just wouldn't display picture. And so I took the RAM sticks out. I dropped down to 1, and it worked. And then I put another one in. It's at 32, and then I tried to give Harley the other 32 gigs of RAM, and their PC didn't post. So I'm assuming one of the 2 RAM sticks I have right here actually are one of them's dead, I think. I need to mess with some more. But yes, but because it's 32 gigs of DDR4, I should be able to do, and because I'm running Linux on it now, so Linux is gonna eat way less fucking RAM for running. It should just make that make video editing on that better. I'm gonna leave because I got the burst upgrade I wanted. Oh wait, I pulled up Discord on my other PC, but like I just got it right now. Don't switch. Okay, let me see. Oh, I see where you sent it. There you
The
go.
sanctuary will go on without you.
Oh, all the Garuda stuff. Oh, okay, I see. All right, I see what you mean now. I see it. Yeah. Not the God version of Garuda. Yeah.
Hey, Eternal, you ready for today's deal? Oh.
Okay. How's my Zaku at now? 21. Hell yeah. Burst in. Let's do the recoil. Let's make this thing a laser beam. Get 40 headshots with this weapon in incarnate form in a single mission. That's easy. Alright. Let's go. I don't think I can mod anything right now. Yeah. Let me put Worm back on this.
I could have lots of little babies.
There we go.
Oh, they'd probably, you know.
Let's go back into this. Let's finish leveling Zaku. Let's get that burst upgrade. And then I'll start farming out some stuff and things. I could also go Coda farming, right? I could go farming out some Coda weapons. That's another thing I could do if I'm just completely out of relics that are relevant right now. I'll have to check the Omni. I'll just check in general all of the ones I have. Okay, how's my Incarnon? And 3 headshots and a headshot. Wait a second. What happens if I do this? It's not headshot kills, it's just headshots. I wasn't expecting it to work. Oh, that's hilarious. Oh my god. Woo. Oh. That's hilarious. Still can't believe that fucking worked. That's so funny. Okay. I have actually like tears in my eyes right now from laughing so hard on that. I've seen a lot of things that like Zaku is like busted. The problem is like right now I don't see anything that's like busted about it. You steal guns, you can have like a dodge chance that I'm assuming can make you effectively invincible. 75% dodge chance when his ultimate's active. Right, that's his survivability. And Zada's Whisper is good, right? Just in general. But I don't see what makes him broken. I'll have to like watch a video on it or something. Cause like yeah, as of right now, like I don't see the brokenness. Is it just this ability, the second ability, that I'm missing? Like, can it be like insane somehow if I have the right gun? That's because I'm fighting really weak shit. The gun is the thing that's getting the kills also. And the gun's also really weak right now. I have like 3 mods on this gun entirely. The thing I'm doing is not impressive. This is just the weapon. This is a normal burst in prime. I have like 3 mods on it. I have unlocked the Incarnate, so it's a little bit differently. I do have a little bit buff, but it's not. This is nothing insane.
A new data conduit is open. Our experiment moves to a new zone.
No, you want to see something insane? I'll show you something insane. I'll show you Sarah
Hurry, Hunter. The conduit is closing
with a
fast.
burst equipped. I got a Discord message. Let me read that. And not the one from Eric. Okay.
Hunter, the sanctuary will go on without you.
It's getting darker in my room. I wonder if I should turn the light on. At this point. Alright. Zaku's still 25. But I felt like that group was going to leave. But yeah, the main thing is that the enemy level I was fighting right there was 20 to 30. That's the thing. Like, the enemy level I'm normally dealing with, like, oh, whoops, that's not one. Is like this. It's 180 to 200, right? I'm dealing with 200, level 200 plus. An alarm went off. It's already 5 o'clock. Shit. I need to feed Ralph. So I'll be right back. I'm gonna go feed him. Nice. So now what are we gonna do? Oh, I realize. Should I change where my camera is? I think you guys can't see. It's my ammo. You guys can't see, right? I think no matter what, the corner is always filled with something in Warframe. We might change the where the camera is. Let's see. Let's do the murmur now. Oh no, that's steel path. Never mind. Void cascade, void spiral again. Yeah. All right, let's finish leveling Zaku. My throat. What are you guys up to today? I could be doing more Isle Weaver. Because there are a couple more arcanes I'm missing. Right? Oh, I didn't mean to... Oh, I meant to swap first now. Because I just finished the Incarnate Evolution now. Oops. Okay, there we go. What's... Are those health orbs I have instead of guns? What? Why do I have health orbs? I'm so confused. I keep getting health orbs. Why? Okay. I'm so confused why I keep getting health orbs. It's very weird. Okay, because I hadn't upgraded Zaku. I was thinking I needed more duration than I did. Because like the base duration on his 4 was 15 seconds, but I already have like 24, and it's not even maxed out. So I think he'll be perfectly fine. And you can recast. I didn't realize you could recast it. I thought you had to wait for it to completely fall off. But yeah, if you just activate all if you activate his other abilities and then just keep the 4 up. Like I hit 3 seconds, recast it, 30 seconds. It's yeah. You don't need that much duration. I'm wondering if range would be really big. You get more benefit out of gaze, right? But I don't know.
I have opened a new data conduit. Proceed immediately.
How much? Okay, it's already decent. He doesn't need a lot, right? A stretch of continuity, and then the rest power strength, right? Effectively. And even in like multi-augmented is gonna carry, if he full power strips at 200% power strength, that's not a lot to ask, to be honest. A full armor strips, rather. Energy. Yeah, I ran out of the thing. I need to put Equilib and Flow on him. Maybe not Equilib. Maybe I can get. Probably go 2 shards, 2 energy shards. Right. Hey, energy, there you go. I might put, I think he's either gonna need Equilib and 2 blues or 2 purples and flow. Because his max energy is not great. So he needs something to increase his max energy, and I'm gonna need something for energy efficiency. Like, it's great he does void damage. If he did electric damage, it would almost be better. Because then I can, you know, right, Archon stretch. Just not give a fuck. Especially because of duration. Did it remove Zada's Whisper for Nourish for energy? It's also kind of an option. Well, Zada's Whisper is really good. I believe I can't, if I can't put Roar. I believe Zada's Whisper and Roar are both considered buffs, right? I don't know if it, like, you can combo Nourish with them, right? But you can't combo, or can you? You can. But, like, otherwise you'd take, yeah, I would, if I wanted to put Roar on, I'd have to subsume Nourish, or Zada's Whisper. Did I hit 30 yet?
Data conduit is open.
Nope, 28.
Our experiment moves to a
The
new
energy density's
zone.
like ass, dude. Alright, this room, hopefully we get a lot of enemies. God, I can't even ult my ult right now. I got a bunch of guns, and I'm good to go now, but I'm gonna run out. Yep. I lost them all. Okay. This is why, like, see, the biggest problem I have right now with, like, all the primes I'm missing is the only reason I'm missing them is because I just didn't play when they came out. Well, rather, yeah, I mean, yeah, I guess, because I should have a bunch of relics for all of them. If I at least played when they came out, but I didn't. And, like, I have, like, frost relics and shit. Right? I played when, like, Mesa originally came out. When there was only like 2 prime frames in the entire game. I was here. But no, I had to stop playing. I mean, to be fair, I did not like the state of the game. I stopped playing. They did a lot to improve it. Cast. Yeah, there's nothing in his kit that gives energy, huh? So he needs something. Even though, essentially, as long as you cast the first, all his abilities once, all you really have to be recasting is the 4, right? So he's not really that energy hungry. Am I good to leave yet? Max Rick with Bolt. So yeah, he's really simple and easy, right? His 4 gives him 75% immunity essentially because he dodges 75% of attacks. Like, you can add on actual damage immunity on top of that, because it's just flat out dodge. It's not damage reduction, it's just dodging. So if you add DR on top of it, that means like any hit that does come through, he just takes a little bit of damage. Or I mean, like, you can just shield gate, right? Oh, you know what? Do I use, instead of using redirection, he doesn't have a huge amount of shields, right? Instead of using redirection, do I just use fast deflection with catalyzing shields? That's 706. It's honestly a decent amount. Catalyzing shields might not be a good fit for him. Where the fuck's my catalyzing shields? There we go. 71, maybe. Maybe. Because then, like, as long as you keep his 4 active, right? He's got the dodge chance. And then if his shield does break, right? Because more often than not, you're just not going to get hit. If his shield does break, it's just going to I'm going to be immune. It's going to recharge. Right? And then yeah, I need flow really bad. His energy, I mean, it's like I'm usually good if I have 300 energy. 251's a little low, right? He has 36 meter range, 38 duration. I kind of want just like a tiny bit more duration than that, to be honest. So if I put flow, blind rage, and then augur message, I feel like that I'd like that. Is there a Zaku augment that I really want?
Bargain, just for you.
No, who's got the Zaku augments?
With these, you may punish our enemies.
Wait, do I not have access to Zaku augments? Wait, does he not have any? You think he would? Oh, why is Zephyr before Wukong? No, is all my shit out of order now?
These may help the flow.
Wait, what?
We offer these to aid you, Tenno.
Oh, I guess Zephyr's in both. Fuck. Where's Zaku? There they are. God damn it. Alright, I'm gonna need Enrique to give me these later. The Lost augment. The Lost gains 35% ability strength and 50% ability efficiency when cast. The effect stacks up to 3 times. Okay. So you can get up to a really big... Okay, cool. That's cool. Grasp of Lock augment. When a stolen weapon deals damage to an enemy affected by the Lost Gaze or the Vast Untime, Zaku heals by 25. Yeah, no. I don't think either of them are good. Cool. Alright. Are we max level on everything now? Yeah. Ooh, I need to subsume my Ureli. Because I have Ureli Prime coming in. So let's make room. Make way for Prince Ali. Excuse me. Oh, you know what we should do? I need to go back and keep farming Calervo. I started farming him a little bit, the other day. I need to check if I have, I need to check, what emotion it is right now. Alright, subsume. Confirm. Oh no, not Urelli. No. Honestly, kind of a shitty subsume. Aquablades kind of suck. But there we go. But I need to make room for Urelli Prime. Alright, let's check my inventory right now. How many Warframe slots do I have? Right? I have 3. Okay, so I have Urelli coming. Right? This Araxia is a subsume Araxia. I already have my normal Araxia and I already have a reactor on her. So that one's a nothing burger. So I have 2 extra frame slots. Right? I have nothing else that I'm gonna subsume. Because I'm missing like the double, right? None of this is Korra. Okay. So Korra is one that I have already. Nidus. Cool. So we can count 2 of them. Okay, so of the ones I'm missing, I don't need 2 of them I don't need to be count, right? So let's skip these 2, and then I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So I'm missing 9 more. Right? Yeah. So I need 180 plat. Times 2, because I need reactors on all of them as well. If not more. There's a lot of frames I'm missing reactors on. So I need about 400 plat at a minimum right now. Lovely. All right, let's check the weather. Is that Sorrow? Does Calervo show up in Sorrow? I know he doesn't show up in Anxiety. Does he show up in Sorrow? Come on. Go away. I clicked the wrong thing. Go away. Calervo. He shows up in Anger, Sorrow, and Fear. Nice. He'll show up right now. Hell yeah. Hell yeah, brother. There we go. Let's go. Let's go solo, because friends are for weirdos. Let's farm out Calervo. Also, at some point today, I'm gonna pull up Yu-Gi-Oh! Because the deck that I have been waiting for to go back to Master Duel released yesterday, and I got like a special pack of them, and I have enough to, I think I can pull twice of like the full 10 packs, and I haven't gotten a single card yet for the fucking set I want. It's so annoying. Okay. Let's go Citrine. Yeah, Tiburon's fine. What deck? Maliss. I've been waiting for Maliss, dude. It finally came out on Master Duel. I've never seen this melee weapon. Interesting. There we go. We don't need... So we might pull up Yu-Gi-Oh! Master Duel in a little bit, and I might do some pulls. I have 2,500, so we can do two big pulls, and we'll see if I can get any Maliss. Hey, what's up? We're farming some Calervo right now because I subsumed his ass, and I need another one.
The sorrowful soprano.
Hey, thanks for the follow.
Sorrow is
Come
the
on
bitter
in.
spice without which life is
Um,
too sweet. Lucinia
what do I want?
indulged in it to excess.
I am sorrow, and suffering is my
Shit.
lot. But today the
Sure.
burden
What is that one?
is too much to bear. If my pain is avenged,
I
perhaps,
too love Warframe.
Perhaps I will be
I'm
lifted
trying to
above.
work on. I need to grind that. Oh, dude, she's so good. The event is amazing, by the way. You get like it's everything. You just get everything off the event. It's great. Oh no! Wait. Hold on, wait. Am I? Okay. I need to. Hold on, wait. New PC. Who dis? Not really a new PC. I formatted my PC, so I lost my keybinds. Drifter. There we go. I need this to be melee. Melee. This to be ability menu. And then this to be crouch slide. There we go. Yes. There we go. I would love to do some more Araxia. I need to get Clairvo. I'm missing. So the main thing you got to show them is that some of the best arcanes in the entire game you can earn in only a few runs of Araxia, and if you just wait a few months, you'll be able to sell that arcane energize, even if you don't want it for yourself, for like 500 plat, which is what I'm doing. I'm holding on to the energize for a little bit. You told him that? Ah. I will be hopping over to do some Araxia in a little bit. I'm missing. I gotta kill Calervo, I think, 2 or 3 times. Why am I attacking you guys? I don't know why I do this. Oh, did I do this? Oh, I did normal path. Alright. I didn't mean to do normal path. I could probably kill Calervo now. On normal path? Yeah. Let's just go do it. Fuck it. Alright, where's he at? Melee attacks and then only 8 on? Yeah, I didn't mean to do normal path. Because I think it'll give me like 5 of his things now. And I think I need like exactly 18. And I have 12. And it'll give me 17 in total. Pretty lame. I wish he gave like pieces of himself when you killed him, and not just the pity the pity reward.
Kulavo ravages Dufiri once again. Extinguish his spirit as I once did.
Yeah, normal path players was good.
He feels your
Fucking
wrath, Drifter.
2
Yes, continue.
2
Tame
decrees.
his.
Eden is also just amazing in here. The sheer number of attacks you get in.
This now tired spectacle no longer delights mine eyes. End this, cat's paw.
Nope. Go away.
Execute the brute. Don't spar with him, you worthless
right.
collaborator. Fool.
Time to kill the
Gave
Orworm
him
now.
Precisely what he wanted. Dignity.
All right, now let's go do the. Let's just go kill the the Orworm now, and then I'll have to do another one of these on Steel Path. Who's my favorite? That is a very, very good question. Who's your favorite? While I think about it, and I ramble on because there's a lot, right? Wisp is like most likely my favorite, like overall. I need to make a second Wisp. I do not suggest anyone ever make Wisp the way I made her. I did it for fun. I made her like as high. I hit the power strength cap limit. Essentially what I did on Wisp. So that way I could have the biggest wells as possible. I would build her way more into ability range if I had a second one. And even if I didn't, I wouldn't need a second one. The problem is that I have, I umbral. She's triple umbral. So I need, Frost all time. Oh, I love Ureli. Here's the thing, though. I like Ureli. I use I actually use the Marilina. I don't take off Marilina. I don't mind the K drive in most missions, and I love using her. Yeah, I actually read it. Yeah. Oh, don't post these things. I'll probably make another build where I don't ride it around, but like I honestly I don't mind the K drive most of the time. Yeah, I run that augment and I just keep on giving the K drive more and more health. I do hop off the K drive every now and then the way I play her because the ability I subsume on her, I'll make it as no I just subsumed my own Ureli. Never mind. Fuck. Because I have Ureli Prime cooking right now. I'll just tell you then instead. So I subsume on Jade's Ophanimize because you gotta remember road safety, guys. Why are you driving around on your K drive and you're forgetting to turn your headlights on? One, the Ophanimize are actually pretty good on her. And two, it's just funny.
But her sorrow grew.
It literally, you're turning on your headlights every single time you cast Ophanimize on Ureli. It's great. Jade would probably be like my second favorite frame if she wasn't pregnant. Everything about her I think is amazing except that. Like literally it's my only problem with her. She might be even my favorite Warframe if it wasn't for that. But she gets kicked completely out of even like probably the top 10 because of it. I like playing her and I play her all the time. But yeah, it's
within the undercroft.
Every single time it just makes me feel yucky when I play her.
Protect the excavators and keep them powered.
I do. Okay, I have never met anyone who defends her being pregnant, and every single person I've ever shown Ureli to, whether they play Warframe or not, has said, I don't like that. That's yucky. That feels fetish. It's not. I don't like it. It makes me feel like whenever I get the little emote when she's like rubbing her belly and stuff like that, it just feels funky. Yeah, I don't like it. It feels like it straight up. It feels like fetishy. And every single person I've ever shown her to that has always been like, I don't like that. That feels that it seems it's not, it doesn't seem right. I feel like you would get, and I know you'd get a lot more people playing Jade in the game if she had a skin where she wasn't pregnant. But I think she's amazing. I play her all the time. I prefer her over Titania most of the time if I want someone who can fly. Something with that child later down the line. I mean, like, maybe. Okay, so here's the thing. I like the storyline. I think the Warframe, like the giving birth Warframe, is like kind of cool. But she didn't need to. When we made the Warframe, the Warframe that we made didn't need to be fake pregnant. So that's one thing you have to think about. Is that we have the Warframes we use are fakes. They're like blueprints made off the original ones. The original Warframes were people, right? So the one we made didn't need to be fucking pregnant, and it's not even really pregnant. It's pregnant with a non-existent child that will never exist. It just feels funky, and like. And I know my wife all the time when I show Jade, it's just like, I hate that. But I think Jade's amazing. I'm trying to think. I like Citrine. Saren's always up there. Varuna's great with her new augment, Praetor. Can I fucking reload, please? Jesus Christ.
Extractor charge expended.
Caliban, I've never fully built him enough to like have a good thing with him. Plat is my bane. I have a lot of Warframes with no reactor, and Caliban is one of them. I need to spend a bunch of time and sell a bunch of stuff. Since his rework's super nice. I've played with him a little bit, so I have, I think his new augment is going to be, like, a really big game changer. And I have a fun little interaction already that I've already, like, made for him. For whenever I make a video guide for him. That, no one's made a video on it, but I think it's a really funny, combo. Oh, I ran out of... Okay. Where'd you go, where? I didn't even know Caliban had a rework. I have the wrong augment on right now. Because I have for this is the build I have right now on Citrine is the one with the companion augment, and I need the and I have no companion in Nibiri. I need to bring the other I need to use the other augment for the build. The one that makes her like pseudo banshee, and you spread the effects. Hello. No, so a little backstory. I played Warframe. I started playing the game when Mesa came out, and I'm not meaning Mesa, I'm meaning Mesa, like way back. Like there was like barely any friends in the game. And I stopped playing around 20. I played it really heavily until about 2018, and then I played it on and off like very like on and off till like 2020, and then I just kind of like stopped playing it, and I just started playing it like heavily again a couple months ago actually. So a lot of my knowledge, I do have a decent amount of knowledge, but there's a lot that I'm missing. So like, when did this happen? Come on. Oh, like reworks. Like I didn't know. I wasn't around when Caliban first released. I didn't know he had a rework already. Especially already. Why haven't I? I'm dumb. Why aren't I charging the thing? And I'm missing about 11 frames in total right now. Only primes. I've leveled every normal frame at this point. I think I'm missing 10 primes now, because I have your relic cooking, right? So I think it's only 10 that I'm missing. I have most of Baruch and Revenant. I need to go buy some more. I think I need to go buy some more of their relics with Aya right now before their thing runs out.
If you choose.
And then I have like nothing for and relics for any of the frames I'm actually missing. The rest of the frames I'm missing. Like Inaros. I have like 2 pieces of Atlas.
Lucinia wept for those she was hurting. She tried to dismiss it as weakness.
When I counted all the frames, I was the frame slots I'm needing. I forgot to count Kalervo.
Through the king's mirror, defying the Dax. Answer their need.
Okay. Okay, I had to focus for a second, put the timing on that. We're good yet? No. Okay. Alright, now we're good. Where is... Do I just run into the chest? No. Yeah, wait, there it is. Come on. Now we're just there. The biggest problem I have with Warframe right now is that, like, and I think it's more on my end.
Lucinia could see disaster looming, but she could
it constantly tries to swap to my my mouse. It's really fucking annoying. It gives me like, some problems. I should just learn how to play this better with keyboard and mouse. The problem is I suck at shooters, keyboard, mouse. I suck at shooters, period, right?
Are we to leave?
But like, I need to do like an aim trainer or something like that.
No.
Oh, that and like the speed of this game, I don't know. Like the like control shift spacebar to like try and like actually like do like this, like in order to bullet jump. It just feels like bad, man. Where the fuck's the last found I should have stayed up there. Anything on like other like yeah, I think just outright my favorite playing frame is still Wisp. Trying to just think on like Mace is amazing. I can't find a single thing wrong with Mesa, right?
Misery would have company.
Like is that constitute it being my favorite frame?
Acrithis tells me the void.
Citrine's also really cool.
Nowhere is the void stronger than in the Undercraft. Why does it howl so? Please.
I'd have to like think on like what's like the fact, because that's the thing. This game is so nuanced. I have to sit and like factor in like what makes something my favorite. Like what is it that? What am I grading on essentially? Like most fun to play on. I like the aesthetic the most. Best utility to use.
Foe is staggered, but not yet defeated. Persist.
Wish I had the Spinner X right now on this loadout. 1 melee influence on Citrine. Destroy everything. Hi Vor. Oh, that's what we should do. We should go do Janice Key Vor. I haven't touched him yet. I know people hate it. That's what I hear. I hear they gave him a cool arena and then damage attenuation, and that's it. And everyone's like, yeah, we love the arena. This is a really cool arena. Why damage attenuation? It really does seem like the lazy answer.
The sadness. Nobody else can bear it like I can. They aren't strong enough. It's me. It has to be me.
All right. Let's go.
Whoa
You will need my Orvius to...
Sadness is the dragon that devours itself.
I like Dag. Oh no, Dagoth's also a really good pick. But I think Dagoth is kind of like, as much as I like Dagoth, she can't compete with like a lot of other frames. She's not that strong, to be honest.
Her heart is ice.
Like her invincibility is cool. It's interactive. It's fun. The horses are cool, but like, I die like all the time in the middle of because like the horse invincibility like only takes is only like for like a little bit, and then it breaks, and then you're fucked. You can like literally just die in midair while you're trying to farm up kills for to activate the invincibility again.
It must be written. The oral worm is no different.
I will make you regret this.
There we go. No path so easy. No puzzle to solve.
Cut the ties that bind.
Okay.
Quickly, take the beast through the portal.
I think Claro's cool. He's just annoying to farm. because like you can only farm it during like certain parts of the day, because you gotta find the correct spiral. And then you not only have to kill Kullervo, but you also have to beat the Aura Worm. I wish just he gave his parts,
Enemy that
right?
cannot retreat is the most dangerous, for they have nothing left to lose.
Of course, everything has to reload. I want to swap to the Act Magnus to see if they destroyed it faster. You know. Don't make me get on the cage. Just give me, yes, thank you. I hate having to fucking kill the worms. Oh my god, just give me more enemies. Thank you. Love that for me. The Tiburon's another weapon I wish they would give an Incarnate to. Although, that would, I guess you couldn't really, huh? Because its alt fire already swaps modes. So that's interesting. How would you give, like, the Tiburon, the, I'm trying to think of the cool, Hind, what's some other ones that like change fire? There's another one, isn't there? Was the one that came with that Octavia, or am I thinking of Tiburon?
The Tenno seek to assist you. The weapon they have sent is inelegant, but devastating.
You have suffered. You shall suffer again.
That's an interesting question. You know, it'd be really cool. So we have the new lich system, right? With the Coda liches, right? Which I need to go farm out some more Coda, because I need the Bass Assist. Yeah, I need the Bass Assist. I really want the Coda, oh, what's the fuck? It's my favorite melee. What's my fucking, what's the one I like so much? I can't think of it. It's not the Meyer. Mios. I really want them to come out with a Coda Mios. Oh my god. But I'm wondering if, like, if they'll give, because now we kind of have an infested, right? Lich. We have Grineer Lich. We have a Corpus Lich. I'm really kind of excited to see if, like, whenever we end up like going to like Tau and stuff like that, if they'll give us a like a
other times.
Essentially like a Tenno Lich, right? And like what kind of weapons would we get? Could we get like a bunch of the Tenno weapons, like liched up?
With fear, anger, or sorrow.
Do I have enough? And 18. I got 7 off this run, so 10. I'm gonna need 2 more fucking runs. God damn it! Had I done this on Steel Path, I could have done it in 1 run, but I'm gonna need to do 2. Right? But if there was like a Lich version of like, what are like specifically Tenno weapons? Like the ones you get from the Tenno lab, right? I mean, we're getting the Incarnans on the Breton, the Burstin, the Boar, and the Voltor. These would be the ones I would think you'd get, like, the Lich versions. I don't think we're going to get Lich versions of something that also has an Incarnan. Right? But, what am I thinking of? The Sybaris. Right? Is there a Sybaris Incarnate? I don't think there is. But like Tiburon, you could get a Lich weapon of. There's already the Sybaris, the Dex Sybaris, Cyberis, whatever. Oh, the Tenora was what I was thinking of. I think the Tenora you can change fire rates, right? No. It's just a chain gun. Yeah, Sybaris. Latron would be another one. Oh, you can't. There is an Incarnan. I guess we're just getting Incarnans for those. Because like everything that I would say like is like a Tenno weapon could be like a good like Lich Tenno weapon. It seems like we have an Incarnan for. Right? Although if I really think like what do we get from the Tenno lab, I think that's what I'm thinking of, right? Alright. Let's go back in. Actually do Steel Path this time. Alright. Let's kill Kullervo. I think I only need like one more run. It might be two. Fuck, I don't want any of you. Let's go Octavia. God, this run sucks. Why did I go Steel Path for this one? Fuck me. Like, this comb is great. I don't have it built. It has Shotgun Savvy. We're gonna take it. Sure. Let's just go Wawa. Yeah, he shouldn't need Vitality. It's gross, whatever. Can you remod? I don't think you can remod in here, right? No. Yeah, let's go Baba, it's fine. And then do I have the Eden? I do. Alright. Efficiency here.
The sorrowful soprano. Sorrow is a poison, and yet some drink it like wine. One such.
Whoops, did not mean to get off.
I am sorrow, and suffering is my lot. But today the burden is too much to bear. If my pain is avenged, perhaps it will be lifted
Let's
a
go.
little. I cannot bear to see the gates neglected, but I am no rider. Perhaps you can bring them joy, even on this dark day.
The other thing, like, made me confused for a second. It's a long Cade race. I feel like they're usually much shorter. There you go. I want melee buffs.
Thoughts thoughts of revenge come
Come on, give me melee
easily
buffs.
to a heart turned bitter and cold.
I heard that in the Undercroft, we may prevent tragedies from ever occurring.
Okay.
If
None of that was
is
good.
True, please see what lies under its veil.
All right, I'm not gonna go into the Undercroft just yet. I'm gonna go. I want to do Palermo, and I want to. Ooh, let's go fishing. All right. Go. I hate those fucking water deaths, dude. So annoying. There you go. Ooh, Rare Decree, nice. Fuck, I don't want any of these. Okay, the heavy attack is good. Okay, maybe need to get off him. Gotta find a new solo achievement grind again in 14. Just got all solo treasure map achievements done. Damn. Damn, son. Okay, let's do this.
I suppose she is still chirping away on her perch of...
Yeah, I don't know. I don't know any, like, what else is there in 14? Really? Yeah, the new deep dungeon, that's great. There we go. Got him. Oh yeah. So many of the well, like who is the, was it Spider was doing like all oh no, I'm thinking of I think Spider does too, Cider as well, but I'm thinking of I can't remember who does it. He makes a point to try and earn every achievement in the game. Right. There you go. These ciders, oh yeah. I'm not going quite that deep. Every 5th shot, rolling, casting abilities. Let's go. This. I need something else that gives me like my melee buff. I need melees do fire. I need melees attack twice. I need something before I go do Palermo. If I do like the shot after reloading is 200% stronger, that can work as well. Because I can just run on the Kaith and just shoot at him, right? Oops. There we go. Nice. Okay, that's something. Cumulative crit chance. That's good. I just want to get 21k before Dawn Trail ends at the moment. I mean, like, you got plenty of time before Dawn Trail ends. We got another, like, what, like 6 months before Dawn Trail is over? No, not even that. Or, I mean, like, longer. We got, like, a year, if not more, still, huh? Because, like, just till the next raid tier is in, like, 6 months, right? And then you got, like, another, like, 6 months to 8 months after that before the next expansion comes out. Maybe a year after that. We got a long time before Dawn Trail's over, man. Four months or so. Well, we got the next 24 man comes out in like, or not 24 man. Yeah, the next 24 man comes out soonish, right? But like we got like another 4 months after that before the next one comes out. The actual raid tier comes out. Is it a month? It's gonna be 4 months. It's gonna be like 5 months until the next raid tier. Because they've moved the patch cycle to 4 months. Okay, I'm almost ready to fight Kalervo. So yeah, you're looking at we're looking at like 5 months till the next raid. And then we're looking at like 7 months until the next maybe 6 months. We're looking at 5 till the next raid, and we're looking at like 6 to 7 till the next ultimate. It's about 18 weeks. I mean, 4 months is a month is 4 weeks, so it's 16 weeks. So it's 4 months and 2 weeks is 18 weeks. So come on, I just need a little bit more. We might go into Undercrop for the next quest before I do Clairvo. Yeah, that toxin damage is huge. Okay, we're looking at almost good. Yeah, we got the crit damage. We got the status toxin. Maybe you'll end up getting all the weapons before that, or I'll go grind DSR. Oh, that's another thing I gotta go do. I need more Dimmy Atmas. Come on. Come on. Oh, I cheat down right there. Come on. Stop. Stop fucking running. Okay, we're good. You have 5 of them? I don't even have 1, dude. How'd you get that many fucking Dimmy Emmas? Oh, I guess you only ever have to get the Dimmy Emmas for 1 relic, huh? I just can't. Okay. I just can't be bothered to do that much fucking fate grind, dude. That's my problem. Like, Yoshi, I just want to sit Yoshi P down and just say, stop with the fate grind. I don't want to do it. Give me something else. I don't want to fate grind my relics every single fucking time, dude. And no, just okay. I like, what the fuck is going on? Why am I fucking spinning? Like, just tomes was not good. But I don't want to. I'm not trying to fate grind until I die. That's also not what I wanted to do. What are my controls doing right now? Okay. What the fuck? Okay, I had like no control over where my camera's going. Okay, we're good. We're good. Heat status. Yeah, I'm gonna go kill Claro now. Doing OC. I got 1 outside OC. Well, that's the thing. Like, okay. Here's the thing about OC. It takes you 20 goddamn hours, if that, if not more, to max out, you know, in OC. How long does it take to complete Clair Obscure? Now imagine if doing that entire story game that is rewarding and fulfilling, instead you were sitting there doing fates over and over and over and over and over again. Guess what? You did that. It's that's my problem. Give me something else. I'm actively angry at fate grinding. And I have been actively angry at fate grinding for a long time. It's the reason I hated Eureka. It's the reason, like, Baja was, like, bearable because of CLL. I still don't really like Baja that much, but CLL made up a lot for it. You know what else Baja made up for it with? The ability to level up with it. You took away the 2 things I liked out of Baja, you know, with OC. And you just said, hey, in order to get your relic, you now need to just sit here and do this game for 20 hours and not do anything or get anything out of it. Oh.
The beast is loose, intent once again on mindless slaughter.
Yeah, I don't have anyone to do that with, dude. I stream, and I try to hang out with, like, people on stream and stuff like that. I go do OC, no one shows up to do OC with me. That's the thing. I don't know. I just,
Each time you rise,
OC pisses me off beyond belief. Always, forever and always.
Cast you down.
the way they set up the raid, the amount of time it takes to do anything in that content. So besides getting the writing map, which is like, what was it, 3,000, 4,000 silver, getting to level 20 should effectively get you a full set of gear, or it could technically. But it takes in order to, if you want a full set of the gear from there, it's gonna take you like an additional it's gonna take you like an additional like 30 hours of fake grind, if not longer, like 30 to 40. You're looking at like 40 to 50 hours, or 50 to 60 hours in my opinion, of just sitting there hitting the same exact fucking fates over and over again. Like, I'm sorry, I can't do it, dude. I can only do OC for like 2 hours at a time. It's so, I don't know, it pisses me off. It actively makes me angry. And like, even if I had like friends, I don't know, it doesn't feel like, I think the biggest thing is I don't feel like I'm getting anywhere. I don't feel like I'm doing anything when I'm in OC. It's just a time sink. And like, if I could do it like passively while I was doing something else, right, then I'd be happy. But I can't just do something else. It's not something that can be done passively. I can't be like queued for something while I'm doing OC, right? Which means I can't be like in a party finder waiting for a raid to happen, and go do OC. You just can't do it. So it's just like every single thing. OC is pissing me off. I'm gonna start shouting. I'm viscerally angry at it, and I hate it. Also, I call bullshit on the 20% drop rating. Yoshi. I did over 10 critical engagements, and I didn't get a single drop.
The limbs less so.
So like on average, technically I should have gotten two, right? And I didn't get a single one. And that's the normal like rating at which I'm getting them. It's I don't have a lot of those Demiatmas, and I'm level 18 in there. Like, if it's taken me like, I don't know, like 20 hours of playtime to get half of the Demiatmas, I don't fucking want to keep doing it. This gun sucks. It actively makes me angry. I think they overtuned the grind on it. On top of that, they put a bunch of things as like as RNG. They made it impossible to enter the raid. I want to strangle Yoshi P over it, dude. In Minecraft. It's just
strike while it's down.
I think my biggest problem is the sheer time sink they made it into. And I'm not trying to time sink, dude. And if I am, it's because I'm in Party Finder waiting for another raid. Oh my god, my guns suck. I don't think I can do this right now. Everything sucks right now. I took some advice on Fork Tower and hotfix. Yeah. Oh. That's not what they fixed yet. That hotfix did not change any of that. That fix hasn't gone through yet. The hotfix was they changed the name of. Holy shit! Can I do anything right now? The hotfix, they changed the attack name. Oh my god. Come on. I should've gone Octavia. Yeah. I can't live. Oh my god. Okay, lovely. Yeah, that's all that hotfix was. They have not changed the queuing system for Fork Tower yet. It's still broken. They needed to do something different with it, dude. And I have ideas, and I have like ideas I've like pitched multiple times. And I just think it's just really rough what they've tried to do with it over time. I think Eureka was cool when they first released it, and then I think they're lazy pieces of shit for the rest of it. And I don't get this aggressive usually. I'm sorry. Not my vibe. Oh my god. Fuck, dude, I can't do anything. You'd think I'd at least be able to do something with, like, my Bob-omb's not, like, it's, like, not terribly modded. I mean, it's badly modded. It's not terrible. And the comb has Kuva Savvy on it, at least. Or not Kuva, Galvanized Savvy. I mean, it's not the Kuva comb. That's a big negative in its for it. I meant to jump right there. Can I fucking drop you, please? Come on. I should have checked the fucking spawns before I did this. I read the hotfix. Oh, July 3rd. Okay, that was a more recent hotfix, I think. I read the one of the last hotfixes they did. They didn't change anything. Like the one directly after the live letter, the only thing they changed was the name. I don't know. I honestly don't give a shit about the Fork Tower because I haven't gone in there because I need to get to level 20 first, and it takes you so fucking long to get to level 20. I'm also getting angry at the gate at Warframe right now, and it's not helping. Because the weapons I have are ass. Okay. And Bob-omb's not useful right now. Okay.
as follows.
Okay, there we go.
Stab it.
Oh.
Let this victory serve as a warning. Duviri is defended.
I don't know. I think you could finish a Realm Reborn in less time than it would take you to grind to level 20 in a cult press. And watch the cutscenes. I'm gonna have a terrible time against this Aura Worm. I might just call it quits actually on this run.
At least she was doing something.
There's no way I'm gonna be able to kill that Aura Worm.
But her sorrow grew.
Yeah, I think I have to sleep degree. I can't beat that Aura Worm. Not with my current loadout. The Aura Worm's gonna kick my ass. Oh my god, no, it stayed. Okay. Let's do a round of the circuit. This setup like sucks. It's weapons I don't own, weapons I can't like buff. It's frames I haven't spent the time to actually really buff. Or I don't own them. If I had like anything, like Lavos is gonna be useless at it. Atlas is like he's not form modded. Sevagoth, he's a nuker. I'm not gonna be able to use him for the fucking boss. It's gonna be all guns on the boss. Octavia again, it's gonna be all guns that I'm gonna rely on. We're gonna go route to this time now. Can I select you, please? Here we go. All right. I want something that, like, I feel like I'm doing something when I'm doing it. Right? And, like, sitting there, and if you don't have that, give me something that's like a variety. Right? So, like, either give me like more to do there in OC, right?
Contain the paradox. Kill the enemy.
Or you need to give me you need to give me something more to do there. Get it done. I mean, like, dude, I'm gonna go play it for like another 2 hours, maybe get to level 20, maybe get to level 19. And like call it quits again next time I do it. And then in like 2 weeks I'll get to level 20. And then by the time I go to try and actually do the raid, no one's gonna be able to do it. And I don't want to do. This is the problem. I also hate. I hate when the only way to be able to do anything in the game is Discords. And I don't want to join another goddamn Discord. Interesting. I just want. What the fuck is going on? Why is everything frozen? I'm so confused. I'm just gonna stand here because I don't know what the fuck's going on. Why are there like no enemies, and then when I see an enemy, they're like frozen? Inevitably, of content that size and difficulty, people gravitate for the consistency those groups bring. I mean, like, okay, I'm not, here's the thing. I'm not upset about, like, if I could party finder it, I'd be happy. But you can't party finder it. My thing is, like, everything is another Discord server. Everything is another Discord server. And I find that really fucking annoying, and I don't want to be a part of 1,700 Discord servers. Right? The raiding community, it's 3 different Discord servers, right? Oh, you got the balance, you got the, what is it, North American Aether, like, Aether thing. You've got this this Discord, you got this Discord, you got, oh, if you like crafting, it's this Discord. If you like doing submarines, it's this Discord. I'm so fucking Discord fatigued, dude. You're not gonna get a party finder to fill. That's the thing. It's also not what I think of a Discord for. It's not why I want a Discord to be part of Discord. I want a Discord to like hang out with people and talk to people. I want it as an actual like messaging application, not as the only way for me to access a video game content. Right? I also like, I don't know, then you get everything and everyone. Why it's so laggy? What the fuck is going on? Holy shit, what the fuck? Why is it so laggy? I'm so confused right now. Did the Inaros, like, what the fuck is going on? Like, does he have a bunch of cats? Is that what's going on? And am I lagging because of that? Okay, so the problem... What the fuck, dude? Why am I so goddamn laggy? What the fuck's going on? So one of the biggest problems with the design of Fork Tower is that it takes up like 3/4. The amount of players you need for Fork Tower is like 3/4 of an instance, right? And so because of that, you get in order to get like a full an actual like consistent group being able to go in there, you need almost your entire instance level 20 and able to go into Fork Tower and willing to go into Fork Tower and capable of doing Fork Tower. It's a big ass ask. So like I understand like at the end of the day, like I'm kind of pro the Discord, right? Because it's the only feasible way to do that content. But my problem is the design of the content making it so that the Discord is the only feasible way to do it. Yeah, that's like, I have a lot of problems with stuff like that in game. Another example of that is the I hate the oh no, I didn't mean to. Why did I do that? Why the fuck did I do that? I did 2 things wrong. 1, I went in as a party, and 2, I went on normal path. I'm just trying to finish getting Calervo, man. That's all I'm trying to do. Why is this taking 70 years? But yeah, I don't know. I understand the whole bit of like Yoshi P wanting things to be more like his whole statement of like wanting the grind back, making the game more difficult, is essentially like he didn't give a reason for people to log in every day and like or something like really to grind in Endwalker, and I think he went about it the wrong fucking. They went about it the wrong fucking way. But like kind of more than that, I think my biggest problem is oh god, links. My biggest problem is the oh shit. I can't do that right now because I need my main melee weapon. Ooh, yeah. One of my biggest problems about like the content so far right now is the actually the crafting zone. That's my biggest complaint. And my biggest complaint towards them as a dev team and why I'm calling them lazy now. I have been like defenders of the dev team, like very heavily. Like all the doomers in Endwalker and stuff like that. I was talking shit on them constantly. And come Dawn Trail, I am actively calling out the dev team. You guys are lazy. You guys are and the thing that's making me call them lazy is the crafting zone.
Bring those secrets to light.
Making it so you have to be on your home server makes it so that I can never do it. And I being on Dynamis locks me up so heavy, and I'm not talking about needing people to do like special certain things, right? Because like people on Dynamis have shown that they're actually clean, like finishing the zone and advancing advancing it. The problem is that what I like doing my crafters, but it's not the only thing I like doing. So they did a really good job in the fact that they allow you to be in Party Finder while you're inside the crafting zone. But hey, guess what? I can't do anything on my home server because Dynamis is fucking dead. Which means if I want to get anything done ever, I can't be on Dynamis. I have to be on Aether. Which means I can't do the fucking crafting zone. No, that's not why. And I'll tell you why. Because Ishgard Restoration originally didn't have that Ishgard Restoration originally didn't have the zone locked out. It was originally you could do it on any server. The change happened because there was a problem. Why? It's underground. There was a problem where people were server hopping in order to take advantage of certain events inside the Ishgardian Restoration, and it was causing mass server migrations that was bogging down servers. That was later patched out by making it only accessible on your home world, which, in my opinion, is the lazy solution. So then, when they created this, they gave it the same solution. They said, hey, we're going to run into the same problem. Let's give it the same solution. Which is the lazy solution. And it just fucks me. And it fucks anyone who's on Dynamis. It fucks anyone who's not on Aether. Yeah. Like, I'm sorry, but like it's just, why? What do you mean? Am I bugged? What's going on? It's telling me that it's up. What? What do you mean? What? Okay. That's not where the circle showed before. Okay. No. As much as I enjoy raiding, 14 is like, there's a lot of little things like this that the devs keep on doing. I'm gonna stop playing the game soon. Not necessarily soon, but like,
Lucinia's misery would end if she inflicted suffering upon others.
like there needs to be something else, something different. It's
never happened, but the Undercroft
like
remembers.
they need drastic, and they keep on focusing on the wrong fucking things. I did not need a why do I have fucking excavation? I did not need a graphics update. I did not want a graphics update. I didn't want or need a the thing where you can where you can take the scions into dungeons with you. I did not want that. You know what I wanted? Why can't I? What?
Extractor requires power.
I can't come out of my Barry, what? Dude, Warframe's bugging so hard right now. I can't I can't transform. I can't use transference. I can't Oh my god, that's why. I know why.
Marking void treasure extraction site.
Okay. Sure. We'll just use her now. Can't send tells people on duties. You can't. There's the cross world system for Party Finder. When someone sends you a tell, it's like next to impossible to reply to them.
Extractor deploying. A new void treasure may now be extracted.
What I need, yeah, what I need, I need the friends list fixed. I need the,
Excavator under
I need the content you actually have out to function in a way that makes people makes it really playable and accessible. And I need you to implement a system instead of like a daily rewards for a lot of content that's worth doing. I need main scenario roulette to be worth something. Because right now it's completely worthless XP wise. I need raid loot to be fixed, because this raid loot system is atrocious. And the fact that, like, if I clear a raid this week and I want to go help a friend who's like behind me, he loses his loot reward. And I think that's terrible. And I don't think just because I cleared for the week, I should punish my friend just because I want to help them. And I think that's a terrible system. You need to fix housing. You need to fix glam. You need to fix the gearing system, in the fact that like, if I'm playing black mage and I really want spell speed, but I have my secondary class is summoner and I don't want spell speed, I'm fucked in my gear, because I'm gonna be melding all spell speed from my black mage, and I really have a whole second set of gear for my summoner. My summoner's gonna be fucked. Same thing with the healers, right? I don't want spell speed on my sage, but I want it on all my other healers, which means that I have to have sage gear and everybody else gear. There's problems with the game, and they keep on announcing chat bubbles now, right? I don't want your fucking chat bubbles. Fix the game. Make it so that I'm not fucked because of the server I live on.
Extractor in place.
For constantly.
Treasure location established.
In that sense, I'd low-key wish they'd make a new FFMMO that would drop the old baggage and make... Yeah! Okay, I've been a proponent of 14.2. And, like, I don't think they need to just delete this one, right? Like, you can keep 14, and I think they need to be in production. I think they need 14.2 to be in production. And I think, you can have an end-of-life map for 14 of about, like, 3 expansions. You know how long fucking 3 expansions is gonna last? Fucking, like, 8, like 6 to 8 years. Maybe 9. So, like, that's when the last, like, expansion, like patch really comes out, right? And now you have not a dead MMO, but a classic MMO, like similar to how FF11 is. But in that amount of time, in that 6 to 8 year time, in like the 3rd year, 4th year, right? You drop 14.2, and now you have you'll start having this a better MMO that, like you said, doesn't have all the baggage. Doesn't have the issue of like the crazy long story that pushes a lot of people away from trying to try the game out, without doing the thing that I think kills games that have a story, like ESO and WoW do, where you can literally pick it up and you can play the story from any point. You can say, well, I'm gonna go do Dragonflight now, right? Well, like, does anything in that area make any sense to you whatsoever in any way, shape, or form? Because you're doing the story completely out of order. Yeah, exactly. And I think that's a bad move, and I don't want them to do something like that with 14. But they're trying to have an answer to it, and I think they're going to take the lazy answer, and that answer is to just make it like ESO or WoW or something like that. Or what they said, where they're gonna put us like in like a halfway point and just bail on the old story. And I think that's a bad idea, and it's dumb. It's gonna kill the game like it killed Destiny.
much.
They're gonna take the easy answer, the lazy fucking answer every single fucking time, and it's pissing me off.
Revenge may bring some relief at first, but as Lucinia found, it is often cold comfort.
Okay. I think I'm gonna go kill Claire right now.
The king has many petty demons. You are stronger than he. Tear them to shreds.
Yeah, I don't know, and like the one of the things that pisses me off the most about 14 right now was the oh, there's no Fork Tower normal mode because of budget. And for the game that is the entire moneymaker for all of Squeenix. Like the thing that makes Squeenix all of its money and enables all of its other games. That game didn't have the budget to include a normal mode for a raid. The loot kind of is hard to fix, as that would lead to even more loot selling. Not necessarily. You gotta, like, there's other ways to fix it. Because what you're doing is you're thinking of one exact way of how to create loot, and you're not thinking of other ways to implement loot. You're saying, okay, yeah, but if I don't restrict everybody else's loot when I get it clear, then and that's not what I'm saying. I'm not saying make the loot unrestricted whenever someone gets it clear. I'm saying find a different solution, and I have other solutions, and I've said them before. I've had this argument with Kula all the time. There's different ways to implement the actual loot system. One which is that you after you beat the boss and the chest opens, everybody rolls a random chance on loot, and you get a random piece of loot. And that piece of loot might not be a piece of gear. It could be like a random like upgrade piece. It could be a second book. It could be anything. Right? You can create a loot table, and whenever you open that chest, a piece of it rolls that loot table, and you get a piece of it. And that way, everyone, and if you've already gotten your piece of loot for the week, your loot table is empty. You don't get anything. Which means you don't reduce the loot pool for anybody else.
I share much. Both of us once useful, both of us discarded, both of us now derelict, both forgotten. Might you bring it to life again?
That's the biggest thing about like everything, and my complaints about things with 14. There are solutions. There are, if you stop sitting in your box of we've always done it this way, or other MMOs do it this way, you start finding solutions to things that simply improve your game. And I mean, like, I can go on a rant now about Warframe as well. Warframe also has massive goddamn problems, and I'm tired of hearing a bunch of glazing over it. Because that's a lot of the stuff I keep up seeing about Warframe, is people like glazing it over its over its free to play, and like they skirt over all the problems with it. That's kind of
If
what the
that
books
is
are there
true,
for.
Please.
You eventually get
see what
everything,
lies
except that
under
they keep
its
on adding
veil.
classes, and in order for you to get every single piece of in order to gear up all your tanks in the amount of time that you want to do, that's 32 weeks of clearing. And they haven't even added a 5th tank in yet. And that's only if you play tanks. Okay, here's my solution. You make it so you create that loot system that I just said, right? With the chest, you open it, random loot, right? Maybe it's a peace coffer, maybe it's like the actual thing you need, maybe it's not. And even melds now, yeah, but the weapon. The weapon is 8 weeks to get a weapon, and if you're playing all the tanks, it takes you 32 weeks to get a weapon. And I think making it so all the tanks are created in a way that they should all have the same melds is also bad. And I think it would actually really be worth it to like create a way that, like, say Dark Knight wants spell speed. And yes, I said spell speed. I said that on purpose. Right. Give him, or maybe Paladin, right? Something like that. Give them reasons to like meld differently. That's a great way to build the game. And I think there's a lot of situations like that. Like Java homogeneity has been a problem they've had for a long time. They've been talking. A lot of people have been talking badly on them for that. And I think making it so all jobs play in a way that so that they all need the exact same gear is bad.
The beast is loose.
All the same
Once
stats.
again on mindless slaughter. Put it down, that both the innocent and the dead may sleep peacefully. Each time you rise,
And the materia solution is materia plates.
you down.
Give us glamour plates, but for materia, you can assign a materia plate to a class. Hello.
This
My chair is
now-tired
sinking.
spectacle no longer delights mine eyes. End this.
Gotta fix my chair. Why can't I transference? There we go.
Kulavo kneeling? What did this drifter do to deserve your respect? Do you think you've won? Well, answer me! Answer me!
That's what I'm saying. Like, the simple answer of like, it is this way means that it's like the way it should be, and they just can't fix it. It's just false. Oh, should I bring up the Xeno rant that uses all the exact same points I just used on you? That specifically talks about the fact that you want, before the ultimate comes out, you want the BIS for all your tanks so you can play the ultimate on all your tanks. Like, the problem is that you can't, like, you can't just say eventually it's not a problem, right? Like, yeah, eventually the loot restrictions are gone. Eventually, there's differences, right? But you can't just say eventually this problem with our game is gone if you play long enough. It's still a problem, and it needs to be fixed. You can't just wipe it away and say eventually it's gone.
This jackal is a mere envoy. Destroy it. The body is well armored. The limbs, less so.
I didn't mess with my my arcanes on
First, bring it down. Then work on keeping it down.
titanium.
Evade. You can attack later. Now, strike while it's down.
Can I hit the thing? I pressed the wrong button, that's why. I didn't mean transference. Whoopsie.
Triggered its defensive presets. Find where it has fled to.
I think saying all the tanks are geared the same way, not always, and not all the time, and I don't think they should be. So you can't use that argument. Saying that who needs this is also a non-argument, because everybody wants this. Why are you gatekeeping gear from people who have actually cleared the cockpit and actively cleared often? And especially if they want to play tanks in the ultimates, and they want to, and let's say they don't know which tank they want to play in the ultimate, right? Maybe they want to play a warrior in the ultimate. Maybe they want to play a gunbreaker in the ultimate. And they don't know, so they want to farm out the weapons on all the tanks. No, I'm not. Who wants BIS? No, but that's what you said. You can just get. I'm saying, yeah, you can just get the crafted and be good for anything pretty much, except for the thing. So what you're saying is you don't need BIS. Why are you wanting BIS? Don't want BIS. That's your argument. Stop trying to actually have gear. That's and I'm putting words in your mouth, but I'm doing that on purpose. I'm doing it on purpose because I'm saying like, if you were a developer making this and using these same exact arguments, what you're saying to a player is stop trying to have BIS. Why are you trying to play my game this way? I don't want you to play my game that way. I want you to play one class, only ever one class, and never want for anything other than what I feed you. I understand where you're coming from, but I'm saying I'm trying to also explain as when a developer is saying these things, what they're actually saying is what I'm saying. When a developer says, you don't need BIS, why are you asking for BIS? That's what they're saying. You don't, right? Like, say Yoshi P said, come on, why didn't I? God damn it. If Yoshi P said, like, we don't care, we're not going to try and make it so that you can get BIS on your alt jobs, why, how would people interpret it that? Why do you want BIS? I know, but what you're arguing on behalf of the devs not to do what I'm talking about, which means the argument has to be on the part of the devs.
serve as a
But yeah,
warning.
but like, so say the ultimate's coming out,
Defendant.
right? You need 32 weeks of clearing in order to get your weapon on every single tank. And if you don't know what tank you're gonna play for the ultimate, you need to try and gear all of them as much as you can, which means you can't do it.
Even as she prepared to risk everything on a final reckless gamble, Lucinia already knew the outcome.
Rax melted down my jewelry for coin to pay his thugs. Misery for misery. Let me see them dead. Whatever they have is yours.
There you go. Even though I'm not a fan of the current implementation either. Well, okay. I understand your problem with it, and I'm just saying, like, I'm just saying, in the argument, the way I had seen us arguing, it's like that, because the way it was going was I was saying, wait, you need to change it, and here's some options, here's some different ways, and you said, yeah, but they can't do it because of this and this and this, which automatically put you on the side of the devs and staying the same way, and me on the side of the players, and that's why I was arguing the way I was. I understand you not wanting me to argue that way.
The aura worm must.
Sadness is the dragon that devours itself. It spawns many children, lethargy, self-pity.
But yeah, my biggest thing is that there's obvious problems, there's maybe not necessarily obvious solutions, and trying to take the, what the fuck, why, how did I die right there, what, how did I just like get like annihilated, what? I'm mad.
The aura worm is no different.
That's not what I wanted to do. Fuck, I hit the wrong button. The problem is it's the Orbeus, so I want to hit the melee button, not the fire button. Right, it is a melee, so that's the button I want to hit. There we go.
You've mounted the beast, but are you in control?
There we go.
You have control. Cut the ties that bind.
I'm actually kind of sad that like Warframe gave up on its raid system. The raids were garbage, but I'm a little sad it gave up on them. You know, there used to be 2 raids. One of them was a Arcwing raid, and it was essentially like the hard mode of how you got Atlas. I think the Jordas Golem is still a fight in the game, so like you had to go unlock the Jordas Golem, and like kill the infested, the Juggernaut, the infested, and then you could do the Jordas Golem. There was a raid version of it. That was the second one they implemented. The first one was the first one was a Grineer one. It had some problems though in its design, and no one ended up doing it. I don't even remember what the rewards were. I know they moved the rewards. Oh, I think that was originally how you got Arcanes, and then I think the Arcanes eventually then moved to the Eidolons. So I don't think the Eidolons had arcanes. I think it was the raid.
Through the paradox, the Tenno have sent a formidable weapon.
Can I fucking hit this?
Let
There
us
you go.
hope
Thank
it
you.
turns the tide.
Oh, that's the cave
Find
one.
a mount or perish.
There we go. Hello. Come on. This is why I hate the worm one. Or the cave one. Come on. Only one left. That hit. Bullshit. No! Okay. Ugh.
Slaughtered at my command every day. Why pretend you're anything else?
I'm gonna take a break from Warframe after this. And we're gonna pull some Yu-Gi-Oh cards in Master Duel.
Misery shall have company, I swear it.
Gear ults faster? Yeah. But I argue for the point you mentioned, I find that there is no need to have every job at this. If I... The problem is, do I want to, do I know what job I want to play when I do the raid? Also, like, still... I actually feel like if you say like you don't need every job at this I actually think if that's you saying you why do you want this? Stop wanting this. That's how that is legitimately how that feels. That comes across to me.
Find a way to stop its spawn.
There it is. Like, do I need it? No, but I don't need to play Final Fantasy XIV. I don't need to be playing a video game.
Emotion is no longer in turmoil. The calm of the true warrior has prevailed.
I'm sleepy.
There's no need to have every job at this, and as you're realistically playing only a handful of them at the skill level, content of the Abyss would be needed outside of Savages and Ultimates. The Abyss is just needed for everything. And Savages is just to speed kill times as it can be cleared with crafted. Yeah. Why can't I talk to you? But the you don't need it so quickly. I mean, like, I understand extending the raid time, right? The time for you to like do for you to want to do raids, because that's the only reason why you can argue it for on a dev side. You're trying to extend the time of the raids so that players come back and do the raids multiple times, and you don't need to put out another piece of content so soon. But on the form of a player, yeah, give me. I cleared the raid. Give me every single piece of gear, right? So what I'm saying is that because they keep on adding more and more classes as well, it created a system where you're it's harder and harder to gear the classes you play because people are naturally going to play more and more classes. You also added the fact the job homogeneity problem, where every job kind of plays similarly. As long as you understand like the logistics of like Black Mage, if you go swap to Summoner, it'll take you like, I don't know, like an hour, 30 minutes, and you might be playing it on like a similar level, and you're able to do it out on like an ultimate level. And same thing with any of the classes, as long as you're able to play like a similar one, because of job homogeneity, especially tanks and like especially tanks, some more so healers, and then somewhat the different DPS roles. If you can play like one of them, you can kind of just play the rest of it. It might take you a little bit in order to fully get the rotation down, but you'll be able to pick it up pretty quickly. Tanks and healers are easier, I think. On that, maybe not so healers. Like it depends, because heals don't necessarily translate. Like if you have high-end content, heals don't necessarily translate to like when you use them in a fight. But at the same time, you can just pick up the new mid sheet kind of thing. But yeah, it's I don't know. I think the problem is that like saying sorry, you don't get your thing until you be a good boy and wait as a game dev, I think is a bad thing. And I don't think that should be the system.
I won't ask where you've been lately. I can tell a dungeon island is all well and good. But what happens if there's a prison break?
3. Oh, yeah, 3. Fuck me. Alright.
You remain endlessly fascinating. Goodbye.
But yeah, I mean, like, we shouldn't be told, like, if we want to play all 4 classes and we want BIS, you're a player. You're entitled to want things out of the game. You can't just be told, hey, stop wanting this. Right? Alright. I am going to take a little bit of a break from stream. Actually, I think. Yeah, no. I'm going to take a little bit of a break from stream. I'm going to go downstairs, stretch, walk around, and I'm going to come back. I'm going to pull a couple of a few packs in Yu-Gi-Oh! And we're going to have some terrible luck. And then I'll go back to Warframe. Yeah, I'll be back. There we go. I went and made myself a quesadilla. So I got food. And some salsa with it. But we're taking this break. Let's it's defaulting so hard to that controller. Let's I have 2600. I wish I had 400 more. But we're gonna I'm going to nice. We're gonna pull some packs. So I want the Maliss from the Maliss pack. Real quick and easy thing. Let's see what we get. Right now I pulled the trap cards that I need, and that's it. All right, I have a deck going. Let's look at the deck, right? So I have pretty much everything. I don't have any of the bestials, and I'm missing all the Maliss cards. But yeah, I got the Maliss trap cards. And that's like it. When I pulled the event like 1500 one, this accessory one. All right, let's pull this. Let's see what I get. Okay, I got 2 packs that have UR on it. All right. Like every card I need is UR. Let's go. Ooh, freebie. Okay. Hey! White rabbit! Fuck yes. If you don't know what we're pulling Yu-Gi-Oh! For, we're looking for Maliss, which is Alice in Wonderland, but they're like computer viruses. And waifus. Retaliating C, Jesus Christ. Come on. Ooh, there you are. Let's go. Come on. Come on. Nope. God damn it. Fucking Tenny, stop it. Go away, Tenny. Have some gacha mechanic now too that you pull for SSR packs or something. It's a TCG, dude. You pull packs. Yeah, it's the original gacha. What are you talking about? I'm pretty sure Magic Arena has the exact same thing. Where you you like earn like the packs that were like actual packs in like the real world. And then you can pull them and you can get random cards. Card games were the original gacha game. That digital pack opening sequence looks like opening gacha wishes. Yeah, kind of. I hate that the UR was in like the non set. Okay. Come on. I'm essentially trying to pull mythics. Hey, we got a white binder. It's an SR, but okay. In magic terms. Lame. It does have like the very gacha gamey art going on. Fuck. Yeah. The year's not gonna be what I want. Got another white binder. Nice. I'm not mad about the 2 white binders, even though I only need to run 1. Alright, let's pull again. Let's see what I get. Garbage. Lovely. I don't want Battle Wasp and I don't want Tenyi. Stop giving it to me. Just give me Maliss. Okay. Nothing but Tenyi and Battle Wasp. Come on. Just want Maliss. Nothing. Come on. This desk is super expensive. You can, but you need to destroy previous cards. You can't trade, no. So you need to dissolve. Hey, I got your mouse. Fuck yes. You need to dissolve cards so you can like trash like extras that you have. So say if you pull like, so you can only have 3 of a card in a deck, right? So say you pull a 4th card, you can destroy that 4th card and you get what's called dust. And the dust is based on the rarity you have, and then you need 30 dust in order to craft 1 card of that rarity. It would be interesting if they created trading in these. Imagine if there was like a really hardcore mode where whenever you lose a match, the other person can look in your card binder and pull a card out and take that card from you. That would be insane. Can you imagine that? Imagine. I mean, obviously it would be opt-in, right? Because of the yeah. Because of the it'd be like a game mode that would let you do it. Alright, edit deck. So yeah, if you see the top right here, this dust, you can use that to craft the cards. The problem is that if you see the rarities, super rare, ultra rare, UR is higher. And if you look at my entire deck, you'll see there's not a single card that says normal rare or just rare. Every single card in this deck is ultra rare, which in Magic terms means every single card in this deck is mythic. Yeah, I had heard about Anti. There's also cards that still mention the Anti and they got eroded, right? Yeah. Now Roger's banned. Okay. Okay, let's go to let's grab some UR. Let's look at all the UR cards I have. We're gonna dust this. So give me 10. So you need to trash 3 URs in order to make one new one. I do not care about Draco Berserker. I don't play any decks that play it. I don't want to play Tinny. I don't care about this. And then you can get foils in this game, right? And if you destroy a foil, you get extra rewards. I don't know why I have this or if I want this or not. Cannot be, must be something but from your hand while your opponent has 25 or more cards in their graveyard. While you have 25 more cards in your graveyard, this card gains, it's a bad card. Can we destroy it? No, I hate this. I hate that it stops you from dismantling certain cards so much. I don't think I'm using this in anything. I know I don't care about the Tinny. Okay. I really don't care about Destiny Hero. I hate heroes. Oh, this is the fucking one that you need for the fucking OTK. Fucking Ocha match. I have a third max C, so I can dismantle one. Because it's limited to 2 right now. I need 700 UR dust. Have any kind of Hopper format, etc. In MTG, it's one of my favorite formats. You can play only cards printed in common in MTG history. No, there's nothing like that. So Yu-Gi-Oh doesn't have formats. That's one of the biggest like gripes and downsides with Yu-Gi-Oh that people have. It's an eternal format. So it doesn't have rotation or anything like that. Our rotation is the ban list. So every like 3 months in Yu-Gi-Oh, they release a new ban list, and so that'll change what cards are able to be in rotation, stuff like that. But otherwise, it's a completely open format. There are unofficial formats. Edison is probably the most popular. Another one is Goat. There's a third one that I know, and I can't think of the name of it. But generally what those do are like snapshots in time. So Goat format, I believe, is anything printed 2006 and before. And Edison is everything 2014 and before. Yeah. But other than we don't have like formats essentially. And even those aren't really official. Like, they don't even like recognized really by Konami. And like to the point that they are, it's called like Time Wizard duels, and they'll have like a side event. So like, say there's a tournament going on, they'll have like a side event that's like an Edison format, but it's called Time Wizard, and then they're playing effectively Edison, but they won't call it that. They won't. It's just like, and then recently they fucked it over. They recently made an announcement that said, like, if you're playing any of these vintage formats at one of the Time Wizard events, they have to be playing modern rule sets with the old cards, and everyone was fucking pissed. They essentially tried to kill, like, I don't necessarily think on purpose they tried to kill it, but they essentially almost killed the entire, those formats. Yeah, it's one of the big complaints that Yu-Gi-Oh players have for their own game, is the lack of formats. I don't know if I want 3 of these. I'll get rid of 1. I think two ladies is fine. Do I want 2 super polys? Maybe. I can't delete that. God damn it! Everything I click, I'm like, ooh, I can get rid of this. I can't get rid of it. Apollo USA. I'm waiting for her to get banned. She's gonna get banned soon, probably. Yeah, alright, I think I'm out of, yeah, I'm out of UR I can make. Cool. So I need to just pull more, and then I have 150 I can fall back on. So I can make 5, I need 1 more UR, but I can make 5, effectively I can make 5, URs whenever I need to. At the end of it. Gotten into Yu-Gi-Oh! It's too big at this point, and the games are too fast for my taste. I like that Magic. So like, the games are kind of like, yeah, fast, but the thing you have to think about is that like, the same amount of actions are happening in my game versus in Magic versus Yu-Gi-Oh! The thing is that like the game, the actions are condensed into 2 turns versus 8 turns. Right. We get more effects. So like, if you play a card, I have a response to your card. A lot of the time, like in matches that we play, I can just have a response. Right, and it creates, the games are effectively long. Like, the biggest, the strongest deck ever made in the entire game, the mirror match, a turn could be like 40 minutes. Like 2 turns, sorry. Could be like 40 minutes long. Because there's so much interaction between each other. So that's one thing. Also, one thing a lot of like Magic players kind of rag on is the lack of key terms. And like, I hate key terms in Magic. Most of the time they feel unintuitive, and I don't like and I feel like it's like I need a what's it called? Like a spelling thing. Like I'm going to a spelling bee. Right. And I'm walking up and it's like, your word is flash. What does flash do? And I get like a lot of other, like the same can be said with Warframe, or not Warframe, but Yu-Gi-Oh as well. But like, it's just how it feels to me. It's my opinion. There we go. More compact once you know what they do, but naturally it's a learning step. Yeah. That's a big starter. Nice. I just need like melee attacks do fire and I'm good to kill Galero.
Outside and afraid to be shut in. Sybil lived a timorous life. Usually she was too scared to act. But not always.
Can I trust you? I have to. They're everywhere.
Let's go fishing.
Plotting against me. I need you to destroy them. Every single last one. Pretty trinkets. Underground.
Yeah.
What if children go down there looking for them? What if something bad happens? There. In the dark. Get those trinkets.
I don't know. TCGs just in general they're hard, they're a hard thing to get someone into, or like to get into, right? They have such a steep learning curve in the beginning, and it means like, if like to put it in like other video game terms, they have a really bad new player they have a really bad new player experience, right? It's nice that I can just say this creature is a 4/4 with trample and haste, and it conveys everything. Those ones are easy though, because like trample is it sends damage through, right? So if like I kill your if I have a trample, right, and I kill your thing, then the excess damage goes to face, right? But there's a lot of extra ones than that. Like fly, trample, haste, those are all really easy ones. I guess another thing that's like really not intuitive to me is the problem is I've played Hearthstone and I've played Yu-Gi-Oh, and so like battle is something it's so individual to all of them, right? Like Yu-Gi-Oh, you pick the attacker, and I believe in Magic you pick the defender, right? And then Hearthstone, you pick the attacker, and you can choose to just go face every single turn, right? Even if you can just go over their minions, their creatures. Well, yeah, but there's other like quick texts, right? There's like a double strike or something like that. There's like death touch. What other ones? Death Rattle? Is that one? Or am I thinking of Hearthstone with Death Rattle? Yeah. Yeah, I know, but I'm saying there's other ones that aren't as simple, or aren't as easy to remember what they do. Is trample makes sense. You're trampling it, right? It sounds, that makes sense. Haste makes sense. You can ignore the on summon signals, right? Those two make sense. Other things, I'm not like I'm not 100% sure what this means. Is there an on death effect one? Like on death, this does this? I don't know. I've tried to get into Magic. It's just that, like, anytime and every time I've tried to play it, I've tried to get into it and play it. I just, like, I have friends who are like, yeah, I really like Magic, and they never play with me. And they never, like, try to help me learn or help me build a deck or anything like that ever. The other thing is, I feel like, while, like,
Are they trying to get themselves eaten by creepies?
I feel like formats, like, are something that, like, is kind of missing from Yu-Gi-Oh, right? But I feel like formats make it harder to get into a game. Like, because I opened up Arena, and I'm like, I just want to build a deck and play. And the answer isn't, okay, like, here, what kind of type of deck do you want to play? It's, okay, what kind of format do you want to play? And then what kind of deck do you want to play? And then, oh, the kind of deck you want to play doesn't fit in that format. And it's just like, I don't know. It feels like an extra step to me that's, like, not needed, and, like, it feels very, like, I don't know. Like, it gets in the way. Like, I just want to play the game. What is this format? What does it mean? What does this mean? What does this mean? The level of, like, so there's the learning curve, right? And, like, Yu-Gi-Oh, it's like this. It's a mountain, right? And it's, like, a really steep curve, and you got to go, like, all the way up it, and it finally, like, comes off, like really long. Magic feels like this to me. It feels like you have to learn everything, all of this right the fuck now. What is a format? What are the different types of the formats? What does this format do? 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 Then you have to be like, okay, now there's these different colors, and there's this different mana, and there's this, and it feels like there's so much more up front and, like, front loaded on Magic that it feels very, like, to me, and I don't like it. Hearthstone didn't really have that, right? You make a Hearthstone deck, and that's why I like Hearthstone in that way. Like, it has, it feels very Magic-y, and it doesn't have that, like, extreme front load, right? That Magic has, in my opinion. Like, it does to some degree, because it does have the keywords, and I feel like keywords are a new player experience problem. They make it harder to start playing the game. What's up with me today and just talking like so negatively all day? Why am I only saying bad things today? You don't really need to know all that immediately. It's just a way to customize your experience. Pick what gravitates to you. Okay, I would like to play white in some capacity. I like the idea of white. I like the idea of healing over time. I really like paladins type playstyles in most video games. All right, now I don't know what to play other than that. I don't know what archetype to play, or not archetype, but I don't know what I don't know what format I need to play. I don't know what the formats are. That's all. That's still a problem. That's still a hurdle. And I feel like there's no like definitive format. Right. Sure.
Sybil's fear spiraled. The more she tried.
The main thing is that like I'm gonna be playing Magic Arena because any and all card games are like such money sinks. It's insane. I'm not gonna spend like $300 on a deck to try and go play at a thing. Standard. I don't. Last time I pulled up Magic, and I don't think there was even a thing called Standard. Last time I looked at this thing, I saw like 30 fucking formats, and I just got lost. God damn it! Where's the fucking daylight? There we go. Pop off. Pop off, queen! Okay. I'm gonna die.
What a waste! Your scarred vessel comes to beg once more. You will never pry the Yanis key from the clutches of its.
I'm saying that when I pulled up the game, the Magic Arena, it was not obvious where Standard was or what to do. I'm saying that I'm not necessarily talking shit on Magic there. I'm talking about the arena. I'm saying arena is poorly designed in a way that like of like trying to guide me towards Standard. As a new player, I don't know what Standard is. I don't know where Standard is. I don't know how to find it or where to go. Because like I said, I don't remember Standard ever even being like something on my screen. That's the problem I have. There we go. Yeah, card games are too expensive to own like the actual one. I'm okay. I'm a very what's the word I'm looking for? Frugal is the good way. I was not trying to say the good way of saying that. I was trying to be demeaning towards myself.
Deadly pestilence, Sybil's fear spread across Duviri.
Careful now.
There we go.
Don't hurt yourself.
Where? There we go.
The Daps want to kill one of my prisoners. You mustn't let them. I need him alive
God damn it.
for secret reasons.
Ooh. Need to steady up. That was a really shitty start. I hate that, like, when you start flying on the Kaith, you have to be, like, jumping, like, actively, like, increasing height like crazy. Because a lot of times you miss things like that. What the fuck?
By the king! You are fast!
Whatever. There we go. Whoa. There we go. Oh shit, yeah. I also wanted the fire one. Whatever.
Fine.
Alright, we're good to go kill Calero now. And this will be the last time I need to do this. And then, because I'll have Calero, and then we can make Calero. And then in 4 days, I can do a retaliating build. I need to check if I have a max truculence or not. I don't think I do. Let's do this real quick. Whoop. No harm making the game easier. Taking a second to do this. I forgot I had the accuracy down one. Okay. Sure. Alright, onward to Calero's hold. There it is. Try some chill MTG, then we could play sometime. There's lots of digital ways, like TTS, Cockatrice, MTG, Forge, etc., where you can just import a list. Yeah, there's a way to do that for Yu-Gi-Oh as well. It's called Dual Book, is the really good one.
Block my light. The prisoner seems to think you and he have unfinished
naturally, that
business.
won't work for matchmaking stuff like in Arena, but if you want to test decks, ideas, or just get the idea of it, yeah, that sounds fun.
The beast is loose, intent once again on mindless slaughter. Put it down, that both the innocent and the dead may sleep peacefully.
Come on. Yeah, okay. Whew. I thought I was gonna hit me with that.
Your wrath, Drifter.
Let's go. Come on. I need my last Calero piece.
This now-tired spectacle no longer delights mine eyes. End this.
I actually forgot I can do this. Where'd he go? Wasn't sending me over here. I these Luminous draining his health, or is he, are they protecting him? I'm getting stabbed, bud. Oh my god, give me control of my camera, please. Stop controlling my camera, bud. Stop it. Stop. Oh my fucking god, dude. Can I have control of my camera, please? This is pissing me the fuck off, dude.
Execute the brute. Don't spar with him, you worthless collaborator. Fool. You gave him precisely
that was getting annoying.
What you wanted. Dignity.
Alright, time to go kill the Aura Worm. And I have Latron, which should make the Aura Worm easy. Easy peasy. Okay. Yeah, so I gotta try and think of like really fun builds, right? So one I have, and I'm kind of holding this one close to the chest. It might be terrible, but it has to do with Protea and Araxia's subsume. Oh, I hate this quest. That's right, guys. Just stay out there. Nope, stay out. There we go. Yeah. Night. I got stuck here from my mouth for far longer than I initially intended. Hey man, we had a couple of interesting conversations.
Fear ruled
I got so
Duiri,
confused by
and yet Scythel,
by Thrax
the
talking about pudding.
embodiment of fear, was more afraid.
Okay.
You have to go to the place where bad dreams are real. The Undercroft. Whatever's wrong there, make it right.
Fucking stop giving me goddamn. Why did I get this like 3 times today?
Within the Undercroft.
I fucking hate excavation, dude.
The means to extract them. You must protect the excavators and keep them powered.
Excavation's really gross. Excavation, I hate the most. Also, why is my whip so bad? I haven't modded it, that's why. That's why, because I haven't touched Korra since the update. I haven't touched Korra in years, actually. This is the exact Korra build I had when Korra came out. Might need to make a comeback as well and stream some fruit. Oh, I need to do fruit. Tomorrow's story game, right? Maybe I should have played Final Fantasy today. I might do some. We'll play some tomorrow. We'll play some Nier for a few hours, like 2-3 hours, and then I might do some OC. And then we'll see if I do some Replicant. I've already played Automata. I just started doing a Replicant playthrough. It's the remake, the one that came out a few years ago. I'm out of. Why am I out of energy? And now I'm full energy. What the fuck? How the fuck did I die? God damn it. I need another one. I died. Cool. Oh. Yeah, I've played the OG and the new. Nice. Yeah, I loved Automata. And I got Replicant a long time ago. I just never ended up playing it. And then I've played Replicant for a couple weeks now. I'm still not far into it. It's just that like really early on I keep on trying to do the side quests and I get kind of bored. And I'm just trying to I was just trying to knock out every side quest I could as it went. Which was, in hindsight, a little bit of a bad idea, since I've only played like a couple hours at a time of the story. Which is fine. I'm taking my time with it.
Extractor charge expended.
I thought you could have more than one Strangle Dome at a time. What? Static. Nice. Maybe I'll stream that. Wouldn't be an issue as a Dracoon already streams too. Okay, cool. I'll try and at least lurk, if not watch. If it's early enough, I'll watch. If it's late, I'll at least lurk. I have no eagle ability on this. I love when all of my old frames aren't modded correctly. It's great. Hell yeah. Extractor deploying. I mean, like the biggest thing I had to do. So there's a so it's more taxing on your actual system. But if you have a good enough GPU, you can do it. It's called Atom. It's a plugin for OBS. So it creates it so I create multiple encoding instances on my own PC. There are ways for you. There are specifically paid ways that you can offload it onto like a website, like Restream. Restream. I think Streamio is another one. Restream Streamio might be the same thing, actually, to be honest. There's a couple of them that you can do. There's a couple of them that you can do that is it offloads it onto someone else's system, but you can. I use one that you can. I do it myself. It's part of why like the dual stream system is really nice, because I put all of the tax of the two different streams. Do I have Archon stretch? Why the fuck did I just get full energy? Did like Venari somehow trigger an electric proc and I got energy? What the fuck happened? I'm thinking about making my laptop in a dual setup as well for that. Oh yeah, especially if you have a laptop that's like a gaming laptop that has a GPU in it, a dedicated GPU in it, you can 100% do that. Sure. Oh fuck, I'm getting attacked. So I'll actually just show off my OBS. There's no
she was even more afraid to stop.
Can I summon, please?
Her fears were allying against her now.
I'll just show you what it looks like. Come on. Can I land, please? There we go. Okay. So let's go to the stream PC. Let's go to the stream PC. Okay, so under my camera, no, you can see right here. So this is Ada Multistream. So all you do is you download the plugin, and then it'll automatically show up in your tools. Right? No, wait. It'll show up in the docs, I think. And so what you'll do is you'll click, you'll have it, and then you'll click here, and you'll have the main encoder, and then you can add. You go to the main canvas, and you can add canvases. You'll right now I'm streaming on YouTube, Kick, and Twitch, right? And so you can either make it the same encoder, or you can change what encoder it's what each one is using, and you can specify what the bit rate is. You can go kind of in depth into each one. You can also do a vertical canvas, so you can, if you want to stream out to so say I wanted to put this on TikTok or stream it as a YouTube short live, I could output it from here as well. But yeah, you just look up OBS multi-stream plugin, or you can type in Atom as well, multi-stream. Either way, you can see the AITUM, and you can get the an older Asus laptop that has a 1080 in it on top of my desk might be decent enough for that. Yeah, I'll go check it out. Yeah, all right. Might be. I'm running off I'm streaming off a 3070 right now. So I'm not. I can't like speak to how good a 1080 will be. Right. Suspicious. But I mean, like, it attracts attention. A 1080 versus a 3070. Honestly, like, it's a decent jump, but not like an insane one. Right? Like, if I was using a 3090, it'd be a different story. There we go. Has a 37 years old. Yeah.
My side to start with, were you?
My main thing is that like
siding with them, preparing to betray me.
Like trying to run games and multi-stream. I was able to run games and multi-stream at the same time. On my 3070. I used right before I got the 7900 XTX that I have right now. I was multi-streaming on my 3070. So I was able to play Final Fantasy 14 and stream to 3 different streaming services on my 3070. I was running it at a lower bit rate though, so there's 100% chance that you should be able to do it. Although a laptop 1080 is different. Laptops are weird, but I mean, like the laptop components are always worse than desktop components, even if they share the same name. But I think you should be able to do it. You just need a what's it called? A capture card. That's the big thing.
Use the Orpheus and find a way to force it back to its lair.
I have an old, like on the ground in between the two computers right now, I have an old EVGA capture card that I was using on my PlayStation when I first started streaming.
You've mounted the beast, but Are you in control?
And then I have, going to my center monitor, I have a display port from my main PC. And then my two other monitors I have, to the left and right, are both from the Stream PC, which is a Linux. And then I have, so I have out of the main PC, I have a display port going to my monitor, and then I have a HDMI going to the capture card that's then plugged into the Stream PC. And then the Stream PC, I have display port and HDMI to my second and third monitors. Yeah. Yeah, if I get another one upgrade I kind of want from this system right now is, or from this setup right now, is what's it called? A PCIe capture card, because right now I just have like a floating one. I'd rather have it PCIe so I can just jack an HDMI input into my PC and have it work.
An enemy that cannot retreat is the most dangerous, for they have nothing left to lose.
Can't wait to have Kullervo again. I'm so close. Oh. Well, so one of the problems I have with running a general like a general capture card that's like a separate thing is that a lot of times it bugs out. At least previously, my when I had it plugged into my PlayStation, it would bug out all the time, and it would like the audio would start stuttering, and I have to unplug it and plug it back in. So and like even when I was so like say I was playing not even playing my PlayStation game, right, or my PlayStation, if I just turned it on and I was on my PC, I would get random like audio like stuttering happening like just like in my main thing, because it was just like the PlayStation load screen would have like this like fluttering sound because it was constantly like trying to play the audio like over and over and overlapping it, and it was really shitty.
I'm going to be trapped in this ugly form forever and ever.
So far, I haven't had that problem now with this current one, but I mean, like, this is also the first day I've streamed on it, right? So.
Oh, void. Oh,
All right, bye.
Oh no, 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 no.
I don't know how I like the camera.
Find a way to stop its spawn.
There we go. I wish I could have a good background and have the camera more head on. I'm trying to like look over all the time, but like I don't know. I don't know how to make a better background, and I don't really want to put the green screen back up because right now I have like so much room behind me, and I'd rather just keep that up than green screen up.
What did you do? I'm sleepy.
Okay, we got Kullervo. Yes. All right. My Venari wasn't leveled up. My Whipclaw was unleveled. That's funny. Okay. God damn it. Why is it like stuttering like that? Stop it. Okay. Alright, let's go to the Dormizone real quick so I can buy my last Kulera piece. And then what else are we missing? Whoop.
Curious. I'll have your secrets out of
Kulero's
you.
archive.
Every Kulevo appears to hail from that bizarre land that I am convinced lies beyond the Zariman. A violent and cold place. You remain endlessly
I might
fascinating.
eventually farm out the Rada. I have no want for it right now. And it already takes so much time to do Kulero, right? This is the only thing I have left. Nice.
Time is wasting.
Hey, we finally unlocked the Signa. Oh, we unlocked 2 Signas. Okay, I need to get on this now because I need to finish the last 2 arcanes and I need to buy the 3 Signas. So, let's go do some Araxia, I think.
You tried to rebel, as children always do. But I taught you respect. In a way, I was your real father, wasn't I?
Okay, trophy tier 8 claw silver trophy, 29 of 260. All right.
This is what there is. Remember what the scholar said.
Time to go do some Araxia. I know someone was mentioning trying to get their friends to do Araxia. I'm down to do some Araxia with you. I doubt you're still here though. I did not mean to go to the Zarman. Fuck. I meant to leave. Because I meant to go craft Kulero. I don't think there's anything for me here right now. Let me go check Cavallero.
Buy stuff, kill stuff. You ever get tired of the constant killing? Here's where it gets interesting.
Yeah.
A pinch of the vault. Admire all you like. Take a closer look if you need to.
Oh, I need to make the Praetos. I've never finished making the Praetos. I've made the Fenmore, I made the Inodem, I made the Felarks, and the Latum. I haven't finished crafting the Praetos.
I can wait.
I need to use the restroom.
Okay.
We're gonna go
Let all the systems see that
leave the Chrysalith. I'm gonna set up for we're gonna go do some Araxia farm because I need to get some more arcanes. And I'm gonna use the restroom. We'll be back. Alright, sorry about that. I really need to use the restroom. Alright, let's go kill some more. First things first, let me double check let me double check my primes. I do think I am kind of shit out of luck with my current prime situation on what's missing. I know I don't have any Garuda things. Baruch and Revenant, I need to spend some more Aya, I think. But I'm close. Haro, Inaros, Korra, Nezha, Nidus. Let's see. Let me write this down real quick. So I need to check out. I'm pretty sure I'm fucked on Atlas. I'll check it out again. You can check Garuda parts, Haro parts, Inaros, Korra, Nezha, Nidus, Octavia, and then Baruch and Revenant. I'm pretty sure I have everything I need pretty much. All right, let's go check these out. My chair fucking broke. Oh my god. Okay. Okay. So we're gonna type in Atlas. I'm missing two things. I'm missing the chassis and the neuroptics, I think. I'm pretty sure I have the systems. Yeah, I have the systems, I have the blueprint. So I have 1 for the neuroptics. I have like 2 for the chassis. I need to get extraordinarily lucky if I want Atlas. Okay. Cool. Garuda. Nothing. Zip. We're gonna say I have 0 for Garuda. Haro. 0. Lovely. I'm gonna start looking into how much these fucking Inaros. 0. Korra. 0. Nezha. Oh. 0. Jesus Christ. Nidus. 0. Octavia. 0. Yep, already 0. Yep. Fuck me, man. So I have to get I have to be the luckiest motherfucker in the entire planet to get Atlas. And then I have nothing for the other primes. Cool, lovely. Sweet. So if every single one of these frames costs me like, let's say 200 plat. 6, 7. I have 7. I need 1,400 platinum. And that's before I get the Warframe slots for them, and that's before I get the reactors in all of my primes. So I need to find a way to get 2,000 plat. If I can get 2,000 plat, I can get everything I want.
Do you ever wonder how many laws we're breaking just by being together?
Sweet. Was it like $200? If not more. All right. Let's go to Araxia.
I want to paint on myself.
Araxia. I need to make a listing of all the frames I don't have a good build for. I mean, I guess like what I should just do is I should just go through all my frames right now. And I did not mean to go solo. I need to just go through all my frames and I need to start making builds for them, like actively. Right. I want to make like I'll go through alphabetically what I already have, right? And then make probably like, I don't know, 3 or 4 builds for each one, right? And I want to make some fun stuff going on. Some weird like funny interactions. Probably like an all-purpose one as well, but I want to make some like fun ones as well. Let's see what I got for weapons. I don't know, I'm taking mag. Nadaruk, Aelak. Let's take the Aelak. We're golden. Okay. I think we're good. And we can just leave on this one. Hell yeah.
Triumph of dust. Oh, kiddo. How long have you been hiding out here, thinking I couldn't see you?
Hello.
Before she came, and they will still be here after we cast her back into the void. Hence the shrine of her.
The fucking status spreading, oh my god. Fierce is a little bit. I'm not even using abilities. I'm using ability this time. And a cool. Well, my sword I just realized my sword ability is gonna suck here, actually. That's fine. There you are. Can I pick? Yeah. Cool. All right. So, if we play tomorrow, I think I'm gonna be trying to open ribbons. If we're playing Warframe tomorrow. It's either gonna be opening ribbons because I need to make a bunch of plat, or it's either me opening ribbons to try and make a bunch of plat, or I'm going to be doing I'll be doing like a build. I'll be trying to make like a free piece and try to like up builds on it. Make multiple builds, subsume a bunch of stuff. Yeah, it'll either be like a Warframe marketplace day, where we just sit and chill while I sit in Warframe marketplace trying to sell stuff, and trying to crack ribbons, or we'll be like crafting stuff. Not crafting. Building stuff. A Warframe build. So here's the chest. Where's the guy? Okay, we finally killed him. I totally could have gone for the melee's attack twice, but I'm not really going to be meleeing. Onward! Whoop! There we go. Why am I so golden? I kind of like it. I might need to change my my colorway on my Mac. Oh, what is my mag just that color? What? That's not the color of my mag. Oh, it's the, I think it's the
Don't tell me you're siding with the brand. It's about time to grow.
I think it's the Corvex ability. Why can't I use transference?
I just need those shades banished. That's all. I'll be right as rain after that.
Two identical souls raised in such different environments. Haven't you figured it out yet? You're fascinating.
Descend into the undercroft. I'll grit it. For now.
Let's go.
The foundation is crumbling. My will floods in. Flail away. The end is inevitable. Inconsequential.
Alright, so we're in B now. There we go. Boo! Hello. I'm so scared right now. Holy shit. You scared me.
You only delay
Hi, welcome
the
on in.
inevitable.
Yeah. You like Warframe? What's your favorite Warframe? I'm not like a little 10-year-old right now, like asking 300 questions while I'm jumping around. What's that one Macaulay Culkin movie where he like sits down like and he's like, it's like his uncle's there? I can't remember the actor who plays the uncle. He's a really big actor though. And Macaulay Culkin just starts asking him like 500 questions. And like one of the ones he asks is just like, he's like, what's your record for questions asked at one time? Do you guys know what I'm talking about? They're like sitting at like a dinner table, and he's just like he's like, what do you do for work? He's like, who are you? I'm your brother. I'm your dad's brother. What do you do for work? He's just asking him like a bunch of fucking questions. I'm trying to remember the fucking movie.
Kiddo, you are trying
There we go.
so hard.
Get red critted. The Furious is insane, man. It's a little
Don't
busted.
get too excited. I'm just getting started.
It's a little sad that the Off-Furious didn't get the Incarnon. Or that there is no like just basic Furious Prime. Oh, that's That's disgusting on the Purus. That's absolutely disgusting.
Look at it. This edifice of guilt. He knew what he did. What he took.
The wise peregrines were the scholar's friends. Look through their eyes to find the eyes of the beast.
Come on. Come on. Just gotta wait for it to go all the way around now. Just waiting. Just waiting. Come on.
You're wasting time.
Oh my god, okay.
Javiri is more mine by the minute.
Oh yeah, that's huge.
I was dying all along. Did you know that? Dying from the poison I sucked down to kill the tech rot in my lungs.
So the real question is, like,
Held out my own
did the
severed
indifference,
hands to me.
like, is the indifference actually, like, in control of Rusalka's body? Or is the indifference... Well, I guess they would be, like, in control of her body, right? Because that's, like, the, because that's, like, why the indifference wants Trotty, right? It wants to, like, take control over his body. I mean, it wants to kill Andrade because it wants revenge for the like keys he stole from him. Right? That's why it wants Andrade. Oh god. What? Fucking fuck you. Can I get there? Ooh, someone has to compress it. Is this Orexia? It is Orexia. She's still there. What the fuck is going on? Alright then. God. Dead.
Oh, this place nothing. All it did was torment you, just as he tormented me.
I just got all my health back and I had just activated like oh, sometimes Rexia fight's easy, sometimes it's a pain.
Bring her back.
Okay. Fuck. The main hard part about like Mag and Hildren has the same problem, is that like it kind of requires enemies that have like shields or armor in order for survivability. I mean, Hildren has a different problem that's worse. And that's like, if your shields get one shot, you're fucked. Then you don't have the energy to combat the damage you're taking for survivability. Hildren, like, I don't know.
This isn't your home anymore.
Hildren really falls off around like,
To get
I don't know, in the middle of like 300-ish. The shields just start melting. Like, trying to do ETA is a little hard. I could and I should try the floaty one. A floaty Hildren build. But like, I don't like her floated.
because I let you.
Come on. Let's go. Oh my god. How dare you shoot at me? I got statuses deal double. Man, if I got crits deal double. Oh. Oh. Be insane. Pop off. I say this all the time, but I'm like, I think it holds true. I don't think giving Kome like the crits deal double damage and the status deal double damage, or the melees hit twice. I don't think giving Kome these those as like rewards for her would break her. And I feel like if you had them on her, I think she'd be a really well frame. Because like, I mean, like other frames just give fucking an insane amount of status to their own weapons, just like that. So like, is it really a bad thing if Kome got statuses deal double damage? Right? Some frames outright give themselves 300% critical chance. Why would doubling your crits be so grossly insane? I guess because you get both of them and then you have the fearless and or the torrid and everything dies. I guess that's one. But it's more on the weapon than the frame. But that's a problem.
I'm playing the long game.
Oh my. I mean, like, it's kind of true, like, that Danger is playing the long game. How are, like, the real question, like, the difference is fucking gone, dude. How the fuck are we ever doing it? Oh, Harley's calling me. Where's my phone at? There it is. Give me 1 second. No, fuck you. You don't fucking get chicken. Who the fuck said you could have chicken? No, fuck you. Nah. Housekeeping, you want chicken? No. Alright, I'll go do it in a second. Let me finish this, I gotta kill this boss. Let me do it. Bye. Alright. I think the funniest thing is, there was this one, like, trend where it was, like, dudes walking up to their wives and being like, yo, where's my dinner ready, bitch? And then the wives being like, what? And it's like a whole, like, thing of, like, how dare you talk? Like, that's just the way I talk to Harley. Like, Harley knows it's, like, not, like, legit, and it's pretty much ironic and stuff like that, but it's, like, it's really funny that, like, some people, it's like a, and then, like, I just call Harley cunt. That's their name. We were going over, so, like, when we first started dating, it was, like, we were together for, like, 6 months at this point. Maybe longer. Probably about 6 months. There was a, we were, I was getting off of work, and I worked like the night shift, because I would clean up at a restaurant, and I was on my way home, and it was like 2 a.m., maybe like 3 a.m., and so I stopped at a gas station, or like at like a CVS that was like open 24/7, and I picked up a bunch of Post-its notes. I picked up like I think it might have been a real flower, it might have been a fake flower, I don't remember. And I picked up some hot tamales, the candy, the hot tamales here. So then I pulled up on Harley's car, like a house, and they're living with their parents. Right, and I mean, so was I. And so I pulled up on the house, and then I covered the car in Post-it notes that were all like, a lot of them were just like, I love you, stuff like that, like cheesy stuff. A lot of them were like really unhinged. And Harley saved all of them, and we went over them the other day, or yesterday. Was it yesterday? Yeah, it was yesterday. Because like Harley found them all, right? And like some of them were like really fucking like fucking crazy. Like one of the Post-it notes in a plethora of like I love you, you're the best, oh my god, like cringe like Post-its all over the car, right? Was Bush did 9/11. Right. There we go. There's a bunch of other really unhinged ones. So I had a flower, right? And I was one of the ones I had on there that I put in my car was get that bitch a plant. Bitches love plants. And Harley showed like quite a few of them to their grandma. And this is one of the things that like always sends me. Was the grandma was like, he doesn't call her a bitch, does he? As I look at Harley, I'm like, what are you talking about, bitch?
I miss pubs.
Oh man.
I suppose you've ever been in a pub. This place is
All right. I'm actually just gonna call the stream there. We will be back at it again at the Krispy Kreme tomorrow. We're going to be doing story quests, story thing, near replicant. We'll see where we go from there. Probably maybe do a couple hours of Occult Preston in Final Fantasy because I need to finish that out. And we may do some high-end duty in Final Fantasy, like what's it called? Like Fru, or we're gonna do some Warframe. Probably stick in Final Fantasy. I might do some builds stuff, right? So like, if I go alphabetical, right? Ash. So we might make like 3 or 4 builds on like Ash. Try to do different subsumes. Try to see different builds. Try to like build, find different ways to make it, stuff like that. We might spend. I might just spend like the day doing that. After we spend a couple hours playing near for story games. Until then, though, I will see you guys around, and I hope you guys have a great night. Bye.